There's a number over here. Not sure what is going on with Rune and where he's at, but I'm trying to get set up over here. So we'll wait for him and we'll see what we got going on. I've got one challenge lock here. Whoa, it's working now. Bone in the box show. What up, bro? Georgia Jim's on here. Awesome, dude. Thanks, man. Um, and lockpicking gal. This is great, dude. Thanks, guys, for showing up. We're waiting on Rune, and everyone's going to typo that name, and it's going to put Rune. And there's a huge delay on YouTube, so it's kind of weird to watch it, but that's fine. Maybe I can pull it over to the side and only look at the comments. And yeah, so I do have a challenge lock that I would like to pick today. This is inspired by Dusty and Wendy. Not sure where you guys are, but where he is Dusty and Wendy there. I love his opening for his YouTube. If you guys haven't checked him out, check him out. He's awesome. He's a good guy. Actually used to live over here in my neck of the woods. Now he's over there in the big state. Anyway, he made 3 challenge locks he made for us. He made 3 challenge locks very similar, and he sent them to me, Rune, and Georgia Jim, so we could see who, yeah, who can pick it, or just as a friendly competition. Because if you guys haven't been following Rune Picker, who's going to join us shortly, Rune is a fucking beast. Excuse my language. He's a beast at CL recently. I think he's been keeping count. He's got like 50 under his belt. Now he does have a couple that's still kind of putting up a fight, but they all will fall eventually. Um, I've been really lucky on my challenge locks, and I um, haven't had any really put up a crazy fight other than the that like I forget who it was who sent it to me, but they basically sent me a freaking ass at 600 or 700. So yeah, thanks. And then the last one before that gave me a huge fight, which was on like my 3rd or 4th challenge lock, was Den's Brass, my boy Den's Brass. And he sent me one. It was Big Sun. It was crazy. I think I've learned a lot since then, so it'd be nice to see how I do now. But that reminds me, I got to make that keychain lock. Yes, bone in the box. Michael's here, corn on the cob. All right, corn on the cob, corn cob. Sorry, brother. Rune always does stuff too late for me. Well, if Rune joins us, and he will eventually here, I'll text him really quick. He will attest that I came into this so late and so unprepared. I literally was All right, Rune's on, dude. He's on. He's in the waiting room. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we're gonna go get him. I literally just got set up. He was like texting me like, "Should we prep?" And it was like 5:30. I'm like, "I'm almost home." So I'm gonna admit Rune in right now, and he's gonna join the fun. I'm a little unsure of how this stuff works still, so bear with me, guys. Rune, sounds like you're here, man. I don't know. I can't hear anything yet. I see your name. You're connecting. Television did not connect to audio. So you're maybe something, but no audio yet, Rune. It's a learning process, man. That's fine. We got nothing but time. We can do this for as long as we want. All right. Dusty and Wendy. All right, man. Thanks for joining, bro. Nice. You are the inspiration of this, so I really appreciate it, brother. Who needs Max anyway? Yeah, no shit. Who needs Max? Wish I got a little. All right, Rune. I got video, man. I see some pipes. They're going up. Pipes.
Oh, there you go. Okay, mute this.
Yeah, we got you too. We can hear you. That's awesome, dude.
All right, can you see? Let me see this over.
I can see some saws. We're ready to cut some wood.
Oh, how do I flip this over?
That one hand saw is pretty dope, though.
There we go.
There we go. We can see you. I can see myself. That's kind of tricky. All right, guys. So if you bear with me here, I got to just try to get a different kind of view. There we go. Gallery view. That I think will show up very soon on the YouTube. Tom made it, got carried away, taken. Okay. Well, we're getting our stuff together. Rune said he brought all of his locks down, or a large portion of them down, so he'd have everything ready to pick if we needed to. I will just leave the camera to do so if I need to.
I should get rid of the glare.
Yours looks great, man.
My jank setup.
Well, it's pretty damn clear, dude.
I think that should be okay.
Okay. I want to be crazy if I had the whole camera and everything, but I think I'm going to leave it right on the device. You guys can chime in and let us know where you want the camera angles. I think it's fine. All right, dude. So a lot of this is a little bit of a test run, I think, of how we're going to conduct the actual, when me, you, and Georgia Jim get to it. I've got one, I was telling everybody earlier, Rune, that I've got one challenge lock that's unopened in a package from the French kid. So if we actually want to get to you and me just kind of picking a challenge lock on camera together, we can definitely do that.
That would work. You also have, I think you have my challenge lock too.
Oh shit, that would be interesting because there is one. I don't know if yours is it like bigger? Is it kind of?
It's big.
Yeah, I do have that. I would actually, that's probably the best call for me to pick that one, so you sit here and laugh at me because you know what's in it.
You'll enjoy the I put a letter in there. You'll enjoy the letter.
I like letters, dude. Oh yeah, and I'll have to go up to the room really quick and get the other stuff that I always leave on the desk there. So that's cool. My other thought was, depending on how this goes and turn out and whatever, is tonight, I mean, we could just run through like whites up to blues. I'm not much better after blues, so I'm I'm limiting myself.
I traded away my green. I don't have I can get through purple. No, I don't have my second purple. Magatu has my P600, so I have my medical.
If you got a challenge like that we want to just do together, I'd love to actually open yours and do it tonight. That's a great
So all of these are challenge locks that I've picked.
But you've hoarded.
I've
I all
not
of a sudden
recorded
don't
yet.
feel bad.
These are all that I've picked that I have not recorded yet. And then these are ones I have not recorded yet. And then this box here is my stock locks.
So what I'm hearing is your 50 count's about to go up to about a 65 count.
No, this is including my 50. This is 53.
Oh, okay. I was actually thinking of going back through my videos to count how many challenge lights I did. I counted like the last 2 months briefly, and I was like 13 or 14 in there. But I'm gonna let you hold the reins on that 50 count. That's a lot of CLs, dude.
There's a leg on my end. I can see. I don't know.
There's a
I'm
huge
watching
delay on YouTube, but I think Zoom is pretty clear for you and I.
Yeah, I don't know what the rest of the people are. Can they hear us talking right now or?
Definitely they can hear us, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a stream on the YouTube. I see the chat on the left of my screen, and they all got me here. And my long-haired buddy wasn't able to be here to help like conduct. So we'll let you guys chat in between, and I can kind of look at the screen and see what I can do. And I was thinking about trying to get my camera, my actual phone, set up in my tripod to let it do this on Reddit, because I actually really like the Reddit RPN, the live stream on there. It's a great way to interact, and my whole goal all around has always been try to bring more awareness to lock sport and have less people say, so what, you're a criminal?
Yeah. My coworkers say that when I could be picking at work because I'd be bored at work. Reed can attest to half of these challenge locks I picked at work because I was bored.
Sounds like you got a great job. Or
no, because normally I'd be traveling, but because of this COVID crap, they're not letting us travel, and
right.
so I just be staring at my computer all day doing nothing.
Somebody's keeps tagging in about a Crimus or a Primus on the YouTube, and I can tell you guys right now, you don't want to see me pick a Primus on video. It'd just be a long, boring video.
Yeah, yeah, they want me to pick my Primus. I've gotten it with all the top pins and 3 finger pins, and I was working on all
you're
4.
right there, dude. If you got it with 3 fingers and all the top pins, you're set. You're right there.
Yeah, I'm real close, but I lost the spring. So Bone in the Box sent me a spring, so now I'm waiting for that to come up so I can actually finish.
Yeah, dude. Which one? The spring for the finger pin?
Yeah, the finger pin number 5.
Yeah, those are little. I got so lucky the other day. I was working on one and I took it apart and I lost one, and luckily I found it pretty damn quick. So
Yeah.
all
All
right,
right.
David.
What do you want to pick today? I can just go through my locks and pick stuff.
Oh man, why don't you pick a challenge lock that either you haven't or that might be comparable to yours if you have, and I'll go grab yours because I'd love to open that and get through there. And then as a kind of a heads up, I think when me, you, and Georgia Jim get to this, dude, we can like do an orientation, like we're gonna do like a 10 or 15 minute kind of like chat, hang out, talk story, and then after that we can do an opening of Dusty and Wendy's locks that he was so awesome to send to us, and then we'll give ourselves like 5 minutes to kind of poke around with the lock and learn about it without putting both tools in there. I think that'll make it nice and fair. And I did that on one of my last videos, and I learned that you actually learn a little bit just playing with it and looking at it and thinking about it before you actually stick the tension wrench and the pick in there. So
Yeah, so I don't know what tests you do, but I tend to look at the top, the front, and the back to see what the front and back thing, because they're kind of gimmies.
yeah,
And I do a shake test, because if there's
yeah,
varying springs or no spring, you can hear it audibly.
yeah. The shake test, I like it. I'm gonna keep that one in my box.
Because this one doesn't have a spring in one of the chambers, and then if I pound it down, yeah, it's not going to want to do it. Sometimes it will. This one is missing one spring.
Yeah, bone in the box side of Everest is you should be able to get that no problem, man. That's just
There you
the
go.
top standard pins, heavy pressure, and then the little check pin. That'll be a fun one to, oh, Everest Primus, yeah. Well, that's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, that the shake test on that last CL I had, I did I was just poking to feel the pins, and I could feel I was not smart enough to say, oh, there's a couple ball bearings in there, but there I can, now that I've kind of poked around and felt for them, yes, I know that's the ball bearings. And then like pin 3 and 4 was kind of lodged and stuck up there, and I didn't know what was going on in the beginning, but then after I picked it, I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. So those were basically no pressure, like no pin lock. The pins were kind of bound up a little bit. All right, yeah, the Everest Primus does have the best keyway. It's wide open, Georgia Jim. All right, man. So thanks, Rune. I'm glad we got this figured out, and it's a good test run. So what I'm going to do really quick though is I'm going to put my phone and see if we can't start streaming on Reddit as well. It'll be boring because I won't talk to the Reddit peoples, but it'll be good. And then I'm going to go grab your package, and we'll go from there, dude.
I'm going to have chat pick a number between 1 and 19.
Oh, and that's how you're gonna pick it? That's good. That's great. Who's gonna pick it?
A chat.
Oh, the chat. There you go. I like it, dude. Like this.
Whichever number is most popular will win out.
Are you looking at YouTube as well?
Yeah, I'm watching chat on YouTube.
Oh yeah, great. 4, 13, 18, 7.
I see 2 4s. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have brought a 20-sided dice upstairs. It's downstairs in the basement though.
What is the 20-sided dice from?
From like D&D and stuff like that.
I thought it was a 12-sided dice. Have they
No,
increased
they have a 20-side, 12-sided, 10-side. They have multiple. You guys counting these locks?
Oh, you think they're actually
So far, I think 17 is winning. I'm gonna say 17. So 17 is Loathing by Albert LaBelle.
Oh. What is Albert LaBelle's other handle? Is that his only name that he goes by?
I don't know. I've only ever heard that name before. Be interested to know because he has this one. One of these on here is like 107. I can't remember which one it is. but I'm sure he has more than that.
That's not the guy that puts like the bears on the locks, is it? Like his logo is like a bear or something?
No, that's not him.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna go grab your TL and open that thing right now.
Okay, I'll be here. All right, let me show you guys the bidding while we're here. Okay, here we go. I got to find where the camera is. I have changed up. Not too crazy bidding. You can see that the key does work. Let me know if I should gut. I have the stuff to gut these here too. Let me know if you guys want me to gut these and show you guys what's inside once I pick these.
Really, it doesn't.
Selfish promotion or selfless, I guess. I'm gonna be using
Selfish and selfless.
I'm using Reed Witt's custom picks tonight.
Oh, dude.
Everybody order moon hooks from him.
Oh man, that's awesome, dude. That is selfless.
Yeah.
If you're promoting him, not selfish. That's selfless.
Well, it's a little bit of both because I get a kickback. So.
Oh, I like it. Well, him and I have made the Club Med. I believe actually it was him, so I'll give him 100% props on that. But he's somehow said that I get to help him collect the Club Med fees. So everyone take notice, if you are going to get your purple belt and you'd like to join Club Med, then it's $50 a pin. And if you send it to me, I will definitely drink that money away in whiskey. All right.
I need to work with Reed to get the Gen 3 moon hook up and running, but he said he's tired of making picks. He's gonna make some knives.
Yeah, well, then in honor of you only using his picks, which he must have been a busy boy, I've only got one of his, which won't probably pick your challenge lot because guaranteed it's got some high lows in there, and that one's just not going to cut.
So I traded him the Sparrows disc detainer and some locks along with disc detainer lock, and so I got a suite of picks from that, and I think he traded it to Jim for something else.
Awesome. All right, I've got one more thing to do, set up, and then I'll be ready to open this pack. Doing a challenge lot, so you guys know I gotta get my whiskey ready.
Do I need to make, or no, you can make moderators, that's right. Have you made anybody a moderator yet?
I have not, man. Anybody that wants to get in there and do that, that'd be great, because we're definitely gonna need that help.
I usually do Jim and Reed. I don't know who you usually use.
I don't. I've only did one, so I don't know. And as you could tell, like I was telling everybody before you showed up that how unprepared I was. I was like, you were texting me like, should we prep? Should we do something? And it was like 5:30, and I'm like, I'm on my way home. So actually, before we start, I'd like to share a cool story. So we don't get to pick that many locks in the wild, or maybe some people don't. On I had to go pick up a tool, and I went to go pick up this tool, and there's this lady who is buying bolt cutters, and she's talking. She's like, "Well, I don't know if I can cut, and this, that, and the other." And you don't know if I have the strength to do it. And I was like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I need to get this lock off of my storage unit. So I've got to get these, and I'm just not sure if I have the strength to do it." I'm like, "Well, how far away are you? Like, are you close?" And yeah, she was close. So I was like, "I'll go over there." And she's like, "Oh, really?" And she was like, "Yeah." She was like, forget. She's like, "Well, do you think these will cut it?" I was like, "Oh, I'm not going to cut it. I'm going to pick it." And she's like, "You can't pick it. It's unpickable. It's a master lock." It was hilarious, dude. Oh, but in typical fashion, it was challenging just because of the location of the lock. I did get it open, and she was stoked. So that's a great story.
Yeah, it's too bad you didn't record it. Lowell's doing a giveaway. You have to pick a lock in the wild to enter the giveaway.
Oh, that's great. All right, guys. I'm not sure.
Should I get a celebratory drink too? Hold on, let me.
Yeah. I mean, I know you crashed pretty early, so it's up to you, buddy. I got to find out where I got to put this webcam. And I think I hear my dogs right now, so we're gonna get a little bit of noise, but maybe the wife can help us set shit up too when she gets here. Celebratory. Well, see, guys, he's getting a celebratory drink. I am. I'm getting a drink just to wash my sorrows away when his challenge lock beats my ass. And if you guys are in for the long haul, then it'll be, it'll probably take me like an hour to get into this thing. All of my CL picks have been pretty long. Sound like Jim's story at my shed. It was my ex-wife. It was my yeah, it was your ex-wife getting in your stories lock. Oh, that's great. You are walking around in here, you'll definitely be on video. We see your Peter Pan pants and your top right now. We do. We do. Not yet. I don't need light yet. Pan down at my wife's Peter Pan pants. Wait for Rune to get his celebratory drink. I definitely brought out the good stuff. Oh, if you guys are on the Reddit as well, we puck locks for fun. I'm trying to be a good host, and that's one thing I don't really like about doing these things is I feel a little bit like a monkey behind a glass or something. Like I have to stay busy talking and entertaining. And we're on the Reddit, whatever that RPan is, and they're wondering what a CL is. 8 Charisma 8. Oh, we lost Rune, guys. We lost him. He is gone. Actually, That's the best way to do that, I guess. But maybe if we turn this around, I'm not sure how we can turn the camera around while streaming on Reddit. There we go. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So cool. Rune is, oh, here we go. Gotta admit him back in. Yeah, so he's back in on our YouTube and he's gonna come in here. He's gonna do it. He's gonna get it. It's gonna happen.
You hear me?
Yeah, you left us for a second, but we got you back, bro.
Okay, you get audio stopped working for some reason.
Yeah, we don't have, it's just your name up there. It's just your name up there.
No video.
For those of you who have not seen my beautiful challenge lock opener, this is a, I'm not promoting it. It's but this is Reed Witt. He made this for me. If you look, here we go. We're gonna get this on camera. We can see it. Oh, everybody can see it. That's perfect. Reed, you look at that. He hates himself right now.
There we go.
He's like, man, it's so crooked. He's like, I'm so sorry. I couldn't prevent the warping. It's not bad though.
Looks good to me, man. If it works, it works. What you drinking tonight, Paradise?
I'm on some rye whiskey, and it's a really good bottle. I don't pull it out much, so I got a really nice bottle of rye whiskey. What about yourself?
I got Dewar's blended Scotch whiskey.
Beautiful, man. The Dewar's is a go-to. All right, you already got yours open. I'm going to open yours. You got a letter in here. Reed's knives hate letters, but it looks like yours survived. Got some crazy like package here. There we go. That works. Oh, dude, this is awesome, bro. Oh, okay. There's the challenge. So the challenge lock is loose, or something's loose. So there's a kick cylinder in here. Dude, I've never fucking seen this Medeco before at all. This thing is insane, dude. Who sent this?
Williams Brain.
Can't. It's got a great logo. I've never seen that logo, dude.
Yeah, he was gonna trade it to me, but I haven't. I don't know. I'm not a cam lock person. I like the biaxials better.
This is an original?
I don't know.
Seems to be. The first pin looks fucked up. But that's awesome, dude. I love that logo. I love logos. I'm a big logo guy. So we're gonna leave this thing in the package, I think, for a little bit. To whom it may concern, your mission, open and read first. Okay. Developer notes. Somebody has already cut your letter.
Yeah, so I think you're the third person to pick it. So
That's great. Hey, let's just see how Reed's. You're gonna have to tell me how to sharpen it, Reed. I don't know how to sharpen knives. I do have a whetstone. I have no idea what grit it is. All right, Tellius Rune, Admer, can you help me with that? I can't read for shit.
oh, a Derma.
That's great. A Derma challenge lock. If you're reading this note, that means you are in possession of a challenge lock at Derma. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is a 2-round fight to the death, you asshole. Should you succeed, you will get accolades abundant. However, if you fail, you will be shamed for fucking ever. Of course, you are to pass this lock to Miss Paradise. Thank you. I'm grabbing it. Thank you.
So once you pick it, you can cross your name off there and write whoever
another
you want
name. I love that, dude. That's what. That's great, dude. Our successful scenarios is below. Wait, I hope this letter finds you well and that you are successful. Scenario is below. Round 1. Oh, this is great, dude. This is so thoughtful. I wish that I had I don't know, I guess it's the follow through or the time to do this. So this is awesome, dude. I really appreciate this. This is so awesome. So round one, you are running late to work. However, no, not however, you are running late to work. How could you have been so careless to sleep in? As you run out the door, you realize you don't have your house keys and don't remember where they are. You just received a lump sum of cash that is still sitting in your kitchen, so you can't just leave the door unlocked. The only option is to pick the lock so you can lock the door, of course. Your first challenge is to pick the lock counterclockwise. It's great. Lock the door with the deadbolt and return the key hole back to its original position. Okay, so pick it counterclockwise once. That's going to lock the door. Then I got to return it to the key position. Round two. You're finalizing the last bits of your job at work, and it suddenly hits you that you left the house keys on the coffee table. You can't believe you forgot them there, but you quickly realize you're in a bigger bind. You're in a bigger bind. You're locked out of your house now. A normal person would just call the locksmith and sheepishly tell them a dreadful story, but you would hate to admit to your significant other or blunder, we've lost your room, you would make you look bad. Plus, you're good with locks, but just take care of it yourself, of course. Your second challenge is to pick the lock clockwise and unlock the door while making sure not to drop the driver pins into the core. Trust me, it can be done. There is a trick. What the fuck? Okay, it says pick the lock clockwise and unlock the door while making sure not to drop the driver pins into the core. Okay, so we're gonna have to pick it, and then we're gonna have to shove another pick in there to hold them up so it doesn't drop all those pins. I hope that you enjoyed this lock and it presents an exciting challenge. Happy picking. Regards, tell us friend. So this is awesome. This is great. Hopefully it's not too much of a problem. Not from your hand, but your phone, laptop. Poop up. All right, so we've only got like 10 watchers on Reddit. We've lost Rune on this. If you succeed, you can pass it on to me. Heavy Metalhead, got you, bro. So William, thank you for this. That's great. After opening and beating developer notes after opening and beating the lock. So we're not going to open that. Oh, I got to put him back on. He's back on now. So great. Pulling the vise out. Well, dude, this thing is maybe not even need a fucking vise. Rune is connected to audio, no video yet.
Okay, there we go. Might help if I plug the camera in.
Yeah, dude, I think this is a really, really cool concept, and it's awesome. So thank you so much for doing this. This is insane.
Okay, we back.
All right, so it's a typical quick set. It's a typical quick set.
Have you opened it up yet?
See how big I'm done. I already did round 1 and 2. You're too late, dude.
Oh, okay.
So sorry. Don't don't blink, guys. Right, everyone on the fucking chat? Like, I'm done, right? Where's my price? Where's my lump sum of cash? Yeah, what's going to be cool is I've got to lock the lock, and then I've got to unlock it, I guess. And then in order to unlock it, I've got to not drop the driver pins. So I'm not sure, but I think I could probably just use a plug spinner, which I do have one.
There is a way to do it without the plug spinner.
Yeah, I figure once you pick it, start rotating, and then shove another pick in there so they don't drop. I'm good. I don't know.
Do you want me to tell you? You want to figure it out?
No. I will first, let me get through the first part. Okay, let me secure my cash inside of my house first. Okay? That's what I'm doing here.
So when I get this picked, I'm just gonna chat, keep picking numbers, because I think some of these I can get in really quick, and some of these put up a really big fight. So
I'm wondering if I should, I'm wondering, I mean, it's a typical lock sporter wants to put this in his vise, you know? That's what he wants to do.
So I
It's
will
just
tell
not
you,
gonna-
I picked it in hand. Blackman picked it in hand, and so did
Yeah, because it won't fit in a
Williamsburg.
fucking vise, guys.
I put it in the vise, but I was like, you know what? I put it on the block. You can pick it in hand.
Well, what's cool about putting it on the block is it does represent like an actual door. So
But the position you had it on the table, that's how I picked it. So it was just resting
Yeah.
on that.
yeah, that's what's nice about the blocks. It kind of makes that like doable. I'm trying to get her put in the vise here.
I did it so it was like weird. I did it so it was vertical, and then I rotated the vise. I don't know if you can do that with yours or not. Well, I guess you put the Squire in there. The Squire was beastly.
Yeah, I've got her in the vise. I'm gonna do it in the vise. I should have brought my vise today to that storage lock container. I would have gotten in there much faster.
Or you just have her hold the vise.
I don't know, dude.
So real quickly, so all these, like I said, all these I've picked, and then all these other ones I have not picked. So I don't know if you're familiar with any of these people, but Poison by Bilbo 81 or Boy Bilbo 81, I have not picked.
Boy Bilbo, you think he's a Lord of the Rings fan?
Maybe that's what I was thinking, actually, to be honest with you.
I mean, I don't know.
But it violates max and is a zero lift in front of a max lift on pin 4 and 5.
These assholes, course.
Same thing.
Course violates max.
I have Noddles N3, same situation, zero lift to max height. But then these two should be doable, but I just cannot get into a false set, and I can't get any feedback from any of these. Like, they all feel loose even when I tension them. This one is 6 Pins of Hell from Brahmi Lockpicker. And then I got this one is Cadaver. This one whipped Jim and Dusty, and it's probably gonna whip me too. I may send it to you, but it actually exploded for Jim and I. Like the key, using the key, the whole core pulled out and everything shot out.
There's a couple really good ones and challenge ones I got. I wanted to send you one. Didn't whip me, but it freaking put up a hell of a fight. And I mean, honestly, like these, given enough time, anyone's gonna be able to get into them. It's just the time.
Well, I've talked with a lot of people, and the qualification for whipping is different from person to person. Like I talked to
10 minutes, I thought.
I talked to average lockpicker, and he's like, if I don't get within 15 minutes, I consider myself whipped. Versus me, I give myself a full week, and I give myself like, I'll look at the key, and then if it gets to the point where I have to progressive pin it or something, I've only had to do that on one lock ever, one challenge lock. But at that point, in my opinion, it's not a knowledge issue, it's a skill issue. If you still can't get it open within that time, then it's not nothing to do with like understanding or
Nightball in the box. Yeah, dude, I agree. Like I think, well, so it's great. So it would be nice if we kind of come up with like a common, and I would be fine by the 15-minute thing, or 20. What I kind of set myself on is if I open it and I don't get it my first round, I kind of consider myself whipped. You know, like if I've got to like put it down and go back, but that means if I want to work on that lock for 10 straight hours.
Well, you had that one, was it ASA 700 or something?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
I think that's cheating. I mean, not really, but like it's fine. But you know, it definitely has to be reserved for some upper level guys. Like I do not pick ASA 700s and 600s all the time, and they're not like somebody. Norland, maybe. I mean, there's badasses out there that can get into them pretty quick, but not me. And recently, I've been down. So which one you got in there? Which number was it that we picked?
17. This is Loathing by Albert Labelle. He made his out of Quickset mortise cylinder.
I gotta look up Albert. I've seen him I know where he's like either on the YouTube or somewhere. And not bad. And
But
Loathing
this,
is great. I love Loathing because I like that movie. Fear and
but
Loathing in
this,
Las Vegas.
but this cadaver challenge lock that exploded for Jim and I had the hand forge a C clip for the back of it. I like cut one out of metal and ground it down and fitted it on here. So it doesn't really fit on the vise very well unless you bind it from the Bible. But it's a Dom cylinder is what they made their challenge lock out of it. So it's like the keyway is nasty. I can't get any feedback from the pins. It's just no bueno. But
All right, so
this one almost has its week up, so I may send this one off here soon.
all righty. So man, I'm ready. I guess we could. Oh, have you tried this lock before, Ren?
I picked your lock or my lock.
No, the one that you got in your vise,
I picked all of these, but I've only picked all of these once,
including
so
the one in your vise.
including the one in my vise.
Well, you can fucking start anytime. Okay, you're cheating.
I had chat pick what they wanted.
Yes, you are right. You did.
I will. So I always pick counterclockwise. I will pick clockwise for the entire night.
Reed, if you're still in there, or Williams Brain, or Reed doesn't know. I mean, if I use Reed's hook, it's like a hook 1 or 2. Am I going to be able to get into your challenge lock?
I'm going to be honest with you. I think I picked it with a standard hook. I don't remember. It's been several months since I even looked at it. So,
well, we'll get into it. So we're gonna pull out 50 thousandths, and I'm locked out of the house, dude. Or wait,
No,
I gotta leave the house. I'm sleepy. I slept in, and holy shit, there's cash in the house. Oh my god, lock the fucking door. Where's my key? Just lock it. Okay, we're in. Let's go, Rune.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the wife would be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
My wife is so awesome, dude. Like, she lets me get away with so much shit. I'm in a deep falsetto already. And you laugh. That's just the starting paradise. Oh, dude, that's cool though. Fucking 3 or 4's got some cool stuff going on. I like it. You know, I love locks that just like talk a lot.
I do too. That's the one thing also, like these 4 that I have not picked yet, just because like they don't talk and it's just like real difficult. But sometimes you just get, tired of picking hard locks. Like sometimes I just go back to my Brinks and just like dominate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, honestly, I mean, there's beast out there, and I can be if I want to be, but it takes a lot of time and practice to really be on top of it and to pick these high security locks, man, like regularly. So like if you guys haven't been following Norland lately, like he has fucking been slaying. Dude, I'm cursing so much. Rune, you asshole. Rune Jr.'s in bed, right?
Yeah, he's in bed right now. Everybody in bed. Should I gut these? You guys want me to gut these since I have not actually none of these I've gutted yet.
Well, why don't you go ahead and pick more and just see how many you can get through, and while I'm sitting here messing around with yours.
All right, pick a number between 1 and 18, chat. Actually, it should be harder for me as we go on because I can take a sip of each for each lock. So.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. The doers get you in the doer mode. This is fun, Rune. Thanks for doing it, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm excited for when Jim can join us.
So 8 Charisma 8 is still on the Reddit, whatever. And his comment says, "How did you learn this? Is it your profession?" Am I a professional? Meaning that I've probably got a lot of hours into it? Yes. Does it pay the bills? No.
That's one thing. That's how I convinced my wife was. She's like, if you can make money off of it, I don't care. That's her literal words.
All right, so hold on. I have picked the lock. but I'm worried now. So I gotta lock the door. I'm out of the house. I gotta lock the door. You said counterclockwise first, right?
Yeah, counterclockwise should lock the door.
Okay, well now I'm afraid of dropping pins, so I'm pulling out all kinds of shit to make sure I don't drop pins.
Is the deadbolt not retracted? I wonder if Williams Braid put it back together backwards.
Well,
Because
yeah,
you have to take it fully apart, so you maybe is the writing. I don't know. That's weird.
no, well, it's just not engaged anything yet. So
You shouldn't have to go that far. I think I only went like 50 degrees, and then the deadbolt came out.
well, I just went around full circle. And now if I go any more, I'm going to drop the top pins back down.
So why don't you do this? Go back to like 2 degrees, retract the deadbolt out, and then with the back portion, and then.
Sorry. Well, I've already went past. I'm going to try to.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So I actually did a little bit different technique is how I ended up. Is it doing the deadbolt at all?
No. All right. So deadbolt now is engaged. So I've locked the door. I've picked the lock successfully. If it were assembled correctly, it would have locked. And now I am now into lock state again. So the door is locked.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So what I
so
did.
It seems like he didn't. It's kind of tricky if you're not used to doors. I am because I'm a contractor. So, but if you're not used to doors, you can mess that up. And it's kind of
because you got to put the bar in the correct way on the back end.
Yeah. Well, don't give up your secret on how not to drop the pins. I think that I figured out how not to drop pins, by the way.
You did it differently than how I did it, actually.
So let me think really quick here. So I picked all of them up, and then if I rotate it the other way, I won't have to worry about the key pins dropping into the core, right? The key pins won't drop into the core, but the driver pins would drop into, or the key pins won't drop out of the core, but the driver pins could drop into the core on my way around. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know any other way other than just sticking something straight in there and holding them up. Well, how would you do it?
So what I did was I turned it to it was like 98% of the way. Yep. And the deadbolt was like pretty much almost all the way in there because you had to do a full 100 in 180 or whatever to get it. And then I went back to the lock position and I jiggled the tension wrench and it like locked itself. Because it was just enough in where like the spring tension sucked the bolt in the rest of the way.
Gotcha. A little shaky shake.
Yep.
So honestly, man, I'm proud of myself. I did a good job.
I'm interested to see how you do clockwise because counterclockwise was supposed to be way harder because you'll see once you look at the developer notes. But
dude,
I wonder.
My biggest thing when I pick a challenge, like it's really not time. I mean, yeah, time is one thing. It's always good to get them quick. But this one provided everything that I love about a challenge lock. It gave me a lot of core motion. It kept me guessing a little bit, but it was just hard enough to not be a pain in the ass. Now, when they last like, when they put up a fight like 10, 15 minutes or 30, that's the ones I really like because I'm like, holy shit, it's so hard. And then I get it and I'm just stoked. I mean, obviously, the more hard they are, the bigger the reward, right?
Yeah. So I'm picking NSFW from Mr. X.
NSFW, not suitable for work.
Yeah.
Mr. X?
Yeah, I don't know clues who this person is.
Actually, does anyone know what happened to that guy? He's got great production value. What was his name? Experimental something?
Experimental Perception.
Yeah. He got his blue belt. He sent his CL to me. I think I've sent it out. But I don't feel bad now that I see Rune's ported challenge locks.
It's not hoarded. I traded 14 away and I got 14 back from AJ Clark. So I send
Honestly,
them
we're
all.
all doing, I'll call us all out. I'm guilty too. Okay. I'm just saying we're all assholes for having like 14 challenges.
Listen, if I ask and they say I'm willing to send it to you, that's on them. That's all I gotta say.
And then it's your, well, you know, that is my theory. Is like, it's once it leaves the maker's hands, it's no longer theirs, man. Like
Yeah.
it is now part of the community. And yeah, if the person they send it to wants to hoard it like Rune does, obviously, then, you know, like whatever.
This pin wants to move. There we go. It was like giving me counter rotation, but it wasn't setting for a second there.
I'm poking around in your lock like an idiot right now.
So all those pins, by the way, were cut by hand on with a file and a vise.
Oh, nice. You know what's nice about that is when you do that, it actually provides, I think, provides like inconsistency, so it's not always going to act the same. Versus if it's in a Dremel, that pin probably is going to always act the same no matter what orientation it's in. But I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I keep oversetting this pin.
There's so many things just clicking around in your lock right now.
Oh yeah.
And I'm using a coal miner, the Lockpicker coal miner's pick. And unfortunately, I think his finish has spoiled me because it's a mirror finish. And this pick by far is like the slipperiest. I don't feel the pick at all when it's in the lock. And I didn't think that it really mattered too much past like 1200 grit. But maybe.
Might reset this. Maybe I'll reset this.
Maybe you'll reset it.
Maybe I'll reset it. I'm in a false
Corncob.
set.
Well, if you guys need to drop some CLs, yes, sir. We'll keep you in mind, Corncob. Oh, Georgia Jim, Albert LaBelle, dude. Educate me, dude. You're here. You've got enough. Wait a minute. Fuck you, Georgia Jim. You're here. Why are you not picking a lock, dude?
Because he couldn't get. He's at work watching.
Oh, he's just cruising at work, like
Yeah.
on the thing.
Resetting.
Jim, if you would stop playing on Reddit and YouTube so much and actually help those guys work, you could get the job done. I'm an asshole, sorry. I love his picks. Oh man. Albert lives like 1 hour from me.
Does he live an hour from you?
No, Reed Witt said that Albert lives like an hour from him. Which
Interesting.
I don't know how far Josh lives from you guys, or from you, Reed, but that would be one crazy contact to have. I don't know how this guy does what he does, but his freaking lock collection is fucking crazy.
Who is?
Mark chapter 13.
Oh yeah. What is holding me up?
That's what I'm saying about yours. You said counterclockwise is supposed to be easier.
I wonder if, like I said, I wonder if he put it in backwards, because clockwise only took me like 5 minutes and counterclockwise took me like 25 minutes. And I pick exclusively counterclockwise for like everything.
Which actually is probably a good practice, because if it was in the wild, that's the direction, right?
To unlock, yeah. But so here's my headcanon theory. So we live in a right-handed world, right? And so, and my headcanon theory is that subconsciously when we build locks and stuff, we make it harder clockwise than counterclockwise, because I never have well, I shouldn't say never. I rarely have issues picking counterclockwise.
I don't know who's building challenge locks out there thinking about that, but I literally will just like, I don't know. I don't give that many thoughts into it. The lock is what it is when I make it. I just try to make the pin placement hard. I try to be a little creative on it, but I don't make that many. I've only made 6. No, I've only made 5. I'm supposed to make a 6th one, and that 6th one is supposed to be for, what's his name? He's a computer guy. He's like the godfather for all the small channels. What's his name, dude?
Starlock?
Who?
Starlock?
Yeah, that's the one. Starlock.
Well, Techie Tiff is sending me your present CL.
Yeah, you're not gonna have that hard of a time with it, but it's
You
a
don't
good
think so?
lock, dude. It's a good lock. It's fun.
It's hard to say because everybody has different picking skills. So if I say something hard is hard for you, it may not be hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it really just depends on the day too, and the approach. Like, I've had off months.
There we go. Got it.
All right. And really what it is, man, is like, you can just forget like simple basic stuff and it really holds you up. Like not concentrating. Oh, the doers is going down. How do you learn this? It's the same one. Time almost up. This was interesting. Thanks. Well, you're 1 of 15, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We're going to get this one open, I think, before the Reddit live stream goes, because I can feel these pins talking to me. They're talking.
Is Corn Cob still in the chat?
I haven't seen him in a while on the YouTube chat, but we've only got like 8 Charisma 8 on the Reddit thing. 17 people are in there. I've dropped pins on your lock, so that ain't gonna happen.
Oh. Corn Cob still here? Question mark. There we go.
I was close to opening it. There we go. That was something.
All right, Corn Cob, I'm picking your lock next because yours is a fun one. I actually enjoy picking your lock.
What, you didn't enjoy picking those other ones?
Well, his gives like nice feedback, like super big counter rotation, which is why I like it.
So I'm wondering, like, is it the pin placement on your lock that's so much harder one way versus the other? Like, I don't get it.
I can't tell you unless you want to know.
Nah. I'll get it.
You'll if you read the developer notes, you will know. I'm gonna put it that way.
I'm gonna have to really work on my writing skills and try to get the writing down.
Do you watch musicals at all?
There's a couple really cool musicals that I like. It's not like I'm like tuning in musicals every night, but there's like Boz did a couple, I think. Like I think he did Moulin Rouge.
Moulin Rouge is good.
And then he did, and then there's that one, he didn't do it, but there's another one, Chicago.
I haven't seen that one. My wife's seen that one, but I haven't seen it yet.
It's a great one. And then I think there's Sweeney Todd. I think that's a recent one that I've kind of seen. Obviously, I mean, Grease, like the back in the day ones, but
come on.
All right, the Reddit one is done. That's cool. So do tell, what do you mean musicals?
So my wife and I watched one, or she watched it and had me watch it, and I thought it was really good. It was Hamilton on Disney Plus. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but it's basically about his life, but they did a really good job, like with the music and stuff. Lin-Manuel Miranda is the guy who wrote all the music. He also did the music for Moana, and we got this one open. Oh, I should do. You guys can't really see that, me picking it all. I just realized that.
Close to opening this stupid lock the other way. You're so stupid. Your lock is stupid.
I've had that conversation with this lock, this submarine number 1. I don't know what it is. I've only gotten it open once, and I talked with Mugatu, and he said it's like mostly standard pins, but for whatever reason, it just has really good tolerances. So
Room, call me, no balls. What are you talking about? Room, call me, no balls. Reed, you gotta give some context to your stuff, buddy. He was texting me earlier today, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? He was shifting gears and going into other conversations without cluing me in on what the hell he was talking about.
all right, Jim wants to see grind. I've gotten it open once. I can't remember. That's the problem. So a lot of these I've picked several weeks ago, and I just haven't got around to filming, like multiple weeks ago. And I just can't remember what I did for them. So this one, I don't know if I'll get it open or not. Maybe a
Did you
false
just
set.
order those safe dials?
I can't call you
believe
on the
how
phone.
much
I'm
more
using the
fucking
phone.
difficult your lock is in one direction versus the other direction.
So that's what I was telling you about right-handed versus, or like counterclockwise versus clockwise. Like I made it difficult one direction versus the other, but I think he put everything in backwards maybe, because it should be the opposite of what you just did.
I can go ahead and tell you that it seems like that's exactly what's happened. Or maybe I was just like, oh, this is no big deal. I'll get back into it. And okay, so pin 2, that dropped down.
All right, I'm picking grind by Jim right now.
Jim's lock?
Yeah. I still don't remember. I think I picked it clockwise.
I'm being really aggressive with your lock right now. Two is a problem.
Okay, I think I used a different pick for this.
It was just Buddy scratching. I can't wait to see what's inside your lock, dude. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I got to give it a little bit more thought. I've got this great pin design, which I guess now, since you've been pretty aggressive with these challenge locks, I guess I'm going to go ahead and say it. You might have a small target on you, buddy.
I have a feeling I think I do. I was someone read that yesterday.
Well, I've got a pin design, but I don't make many challenge locks. So it's like, and I've promised Starry his. So
I'm really interested to see if you can achieve the one side harder versus the other.
What do you mean, on your lock right now?
Yeah, no, like similar to what we were talking about. Like, can you make one direction like Nemo did? Nemo did it on his too.
Oh yeah. Which is great. And I mean, what I normally do, like one of my MOs is I'm really good at like watching other people do stuff and then stealing what they're doing and just being better at it. And Nemo's for sure. His design, his pin design, and the way that he made it harder one way versus the other. And I mean, that thing is just basically a 2-pin lock.
There we go.
but it was a great design. I'm not gonna, well, I'll say it right now, it's gotta be false, but my pin design right now, I think could be, I won't say unpickable, but it could be really, really difficult for pickers to get in. But, well, I don't know. Man, this is fun though. Your lock is fun. I don't like that I haven't gotten into it yet, but it's definitely fun.
Come on. Jim, I don't remember what I did for your lock, and I'm having issues right now.
Well, I think you're on 3 and I'm on yours second.
Yeah, but I don't know. I can, like I said, some of these are way easier than the others. So
Well, the other thing is, I mean, it doesn't, I don't let that stuff kind of get to me just because, you know, whenever you pick them once, even if you've kind of forgotten about it, you start to remember, right?
yeah, but his, for whatever reason, like you don't get any feedback unless you hit the correct 2 pins in the right height, and then you get a false set, then you start getting feedback. But everything is loose in the beginning. If you don't,
I've got a good one upstairs that's forget who made it, but it's a Lockwood. And yeah, same kind of thing. Like you've gotta get a couple first set, and then it doesn't even really provide that much feedback at all. So
you get like a little bit of a false set, Jim. It's like slowly, like, let's see, like this. It like gradually goes down. It's not like wild or anything like that.
yeah, I mean, there's always going to be some sort of a false set, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
But if you want to fun lock this, what was it? This Kaba that Reed did. I like his. Yes, it's tricky because of the warding and stuff, but what I liked about his was it's consistently difficult from start to end. Like it wasn't at a point where, okay, I'm at the halfway point and now all the pins are telling me exactly what they want, you know?
Right. The Cobb is cool, man. I like the wide open keyway. And then yeah, the bidding is brutal. How would you make it difficult one way versus the other? Some grinding on some stuff, some flattening on some things.
I'm excited for you to try our challenge lock to the community one that we've been working on.
That is collaborative, right?
Yeah, it's me, Jim, and Blot. Speaking of which, have you gotten that stuff from Blot yet, Jim?
Ah, your fucking lock is killing me right now. All right, we've been on for an hour and 15. I got to get this second one.
Has it been an hour already?
Well, that's the way picking goes, man. Time flies when you're having fun. I want a taller, stiffer something. Boom. I love it when that happens. Stick a pick in and all of a sudden something happens. That's got to be an overset, dude. I can't get this fucking pick out.
This one's not cooperating tonight.
All right, I'm getting. I like it when I just start going through the pick case. Which is a big, I mean, it's a big thing, dude. Like different picks sometimes it just does the trick.
Yeah, I know. Having to play the tickle game with these pins, Jim. You know what I'm talking about? And my freaking tension wrench just fell out. I was
Had to
making
redo
good
a couple
progress.
that work today. Okay. Back one's nice and sharp. You guys hear that click? Did you hear that set? Should have, because it got like gorilla tension over here.
Quickset can make some good challenges, like, but they are a shit lock, you know.
Yeah, no, I like it. Also, I like things that are kind of commonly found in your area, right?
Most common locks in my area are Quickset and Schlage.
Like,
I hate Schlags.
I hate the keyway. I don't
All right,
like it at all.
I'm gonna switch to a different lock.
Did you not get it?
No, not yet.
What are you doing, man? I'm sitting here suffering. You're gonna shift gears?
What? I can't switch to a different lock? Fine, I'll keep it in the vise.
Well, can I?
You could if you wanted to, but then you'd have to declare defeat on it.
Yeah. Just stay through this thing and feel like it's right there. Like pin 3 or 4 is like the key right now. 1, 2, 2. Right here. Come on now. Come on. Oh, you saw the bitch. So good, dude. That's like just the right amount. I don't know how long it took, dude. That's so good. So yeah, so obviously it was what harder was it originally supposed to be hard the one way versus the other? Like
Originally, it was supposed to be harder clockwise. Clockwise was supposed to lock it and be harder.
Oh, clockwise was supposed to be harder, yes?
Or sorry, counterclockwise was supposed to lock it and be harder.
Okay, all right, yeah. Well,
so,
it was
yeah,
opposite.
I think you put it.
So it's going to be interesting.
You can gut it right now if you want to, and if you're in, or you can look at the developer notes, I guess.
No, I mean, I'm fine, dude. If everybody's here, I don't care if anyone is or isn't anyway. I can, and yeah, the spring must not be in there, dude. Like,
it has all the springs.
Well, no, I mean, like the core is not going to move. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to lock it or unlock it. Okay, so that's full rotation.
Yeah, so I did 90 degrees and then I went back to lock and jiggled it.
Yeah, so it just wasn't assembled too correctly. No big deal though. I'll make sure she's right. I'm opening the oh yeah, it was actually pretty decent bidding there. I don't think that violates max though, right?
No, I've never hand cut my own key before. All my keys I just use the stock pins, and like even the pins in there were the stock pins that came with it. I don't even have any stock metal that I make pins out of.
Even if you have stock pins though, you can still violate max.
But the key wouldn't work though.
No, I think you can. If you went with like a 1 and a 9, I don't know the numbers, but if you went with a 1 and a 9 on the key and violated max, you can still violate it. But what it is that each different brand, and I could be wrong, so whatever. But the way I understood it was each different brand says, okay, you can go from a 1 to an 8, but you cannot go from a 1 to 9. That would be a violation of max. So they actually make a
Yep.
9 and a 1, but you can't go from a whatever to a whatever. But yeah, I mean, if you actually found this stock key cut already, then that's kind of nuts. Yeah, like the deadbolt doesn't work.
Yeah, so the key, so what I did is I ordered that whole kit on Amazon. I just built the lock, basically, is what I did.
Nice. How did you get the key though? Did you have it cut?
No, it came with the lock.
That key came with the lock?
Yep.
It's a pretty good bidding, dude.
Yeah, I looked out. All right, Jim, I'm declaring defeat on your lock for temporarily until I record it.
I like it.
Which one I want to do? I kind of want to do this Steel Pinnings one next. Steel Pinnings makes some really fun locks.
Yeah, he's good, dude.
The hardest part about building that lock was lining those bolts in to like secure the lock body to the back. Whatchamacallit? You know what I'm talking about.
See how this light does. Holy shit. Right. It's gonna have to be 1 or, oh, actually, I'll just bring this back out. It doesn't quite work that well. Well, it will. This
Picking these locks on the whiskey makes it a little bit harder.
the only way, Rune.
So I don't know if you ever do this, but I have this trick with Schlage. Is that I do bottom of the keyway tension.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit better. And the only thing I don't like about that is if you're not careful, and the whiskey will help you do it, is you'll kind of think that you've got counter rotation and you don't. It's you pressing on the stuff, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That actually might work. Let's do another live stream on Reddit. That's funny. The only thing I don't really like about it, get some comments from people like, what is it? X Solution Llama? lame la. I don't know. I don't know how to fucking read.
Struggle busing right now.
Boom. All right. How the hell am I going to take your lock apart, Rune?
Carefully.
I don't have any
And
tools back here. Tools might help. Check this one out though. I got this 3D printed tray. Got it from, what is it, Thingiverse or whatever. It's Sapes, or however you say his name. I love some of his videos. And his.
you're talking about this tray right here.
Yeah.
I'm showing it on
Dude,
video.
your 3D printer is so much better. Where did you get it printed?
I didn't get a 3D printer. SassPres actually sent this to me along with some
Dude,
locks
dope.
as a care package.
That is dope. I don't know why he likes you more than me. He probably doesn't know I exist.
No, I
We
just
got-
found. You gotta. I find that you gotta hustle out in the lock world.
I'm not. I hustle I hustle too much in my work world. So, no, I had a local kid print these, dude, and I like it. I got like 3 different colors. It's a cool tray. I love this tray, dude.
You know what I like? I like having more than one pinning tray, especially when I'm working on locks.
You and I. What's your favorite cereal? I don't know, man. I don't eat cereal. Fucking Raisin Bran. What's your favorite cereal, Rune?
I like Great Grains.
Great grain, really? Why is it such a grain kick right now? We're on grains. I guess when I was growing up. Well, okay, so here's a great question. What's your favorite cereal growing up?
I liked Kicks and Corn Pops.
Dude, Kix was great, dude. And the corn pops. I had this corn pops incident when I was a kid, though. I guess we ate some corn pops that had some worms or something in there, and my dad was like, "No, you guys got to drink tequila. It's gonna kill the worms."
I've heard like stories about that stuff before.
So funny. I have so many penny trays. Yes, corn cob. I have tons of penny trays too. That's what was funny, Rim, was you were telling me. So I think I've probably got 3 of these. I've got 3 of the other bigger, like pineapple looking ones. I've got 2 sparrow ones. Yeah, I've just got penny trays laying around so I can throw shit in them. They're not. You gotta have one. Count Chocula. What, Dustin? What? You don't like kicks? Don't give us that puke. Dusty, you only ate Spam growing up. That's the only thing you ever ate anyway. So don't talk, bro. Don't come over here with that, bro. That's so funny. Dusty is the only, well, maybe one of the few people on the lock community that understands pigeon. All right, so I'm gonna go grab tools. I'm gonna try to do yours while you're suffering on another challenge lock.
So all of my locks are named after specific elements. So this one is named after water.
Oh, what, the Daruma or
What?
whatever? Which one's named after water?
That one you just picked.
Educate me. What is the name of it again?
Aderma means water.
I wish I was smart.
Well, here's what I do. I'd be like, I want to name a lock fire, but I don't want to call it fire. So let me just Google search fire in different languages. And then, okay, this one sounds cool. Thinking the whiskey was a mistake. I'm having issues with locks tonight. But I feel like this one might be almost over with.
Yeah, recently I've been educating myself a lot about solar, and they've replaced the word fire with thermal runaway.
Interesting.
They're not gonna say that it has a higher chance of fire. They'll say it has a higher chance of thermal runaway.
Why is that?
I guess because they don't want to say that that your batteries or your stuff can catch on fire. They say they have a higher chance of thermal runaway. Sounds a lot more pleasant than, yeah, your batteries in your solar system can just catch on fire and burn your house down. So they say, oh, they have a higher chance of thermal runaway. Oh, what's thermal runaway? That sounds cool. It's called catching on fire. A derma. Where is that? I mean, like, it means water, but is that like a Latin-based thing? What is it, man?
I could tell you, but I have to kill you.
This is where I wish my friend Bart was here. He would already know. He would give you. He would tell you the real meaning of it.
It's too nerdy for you to handle. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, I probably. I love this lock though, dude. I like the house on a block. I like how it's got the whole two kind of got a whole story with it. It's fantastic, dude.
I will give someone a challenge lock if they can tell me where that name comes from, though. I'm
That's
interested.
great, dude.
I'm,
That's great. I like that.
I'm actually interested.
Since there's only 2 people watching, room, like, it doesn't matter.
There's more than 2 people.
Yeah. Oh, you're on it. There's 10. Actually, I need to send out some CL that I've got to get on that.
I literally opened this lock in 30 seconds.
Look at this. This is what happened. Where you at? You see this?
I'm watching right now, but you're lag behind like I am, so I'll give you a second. Because I'm watching on the YouTube.
Right there is why the lock would not unlock or lock. Can you see that, guys? Never pushed the retainer in all the way so it would engage with the whatever you want to call it, the thing on the back that turns the fucking lock.
Oh, you not install that correctly?
Yeah, just that retainer clip on the back that has the little middle shaft.
The E-clip? The E-clip?
Oh, yeah, it is. It's not a C-clip. It's definitely an E-clip. Yes, because it's shaped like the letter E. Yeah, man, never was engaged, so that was one reason. Okay, so I've got this thing apart. This is great, dude. I don't know who I sent the something was that famous, like, cult following something 9,000? Was it 9,000?
Oh, Hell 9,000?
Yeah, I don't know who I sent that to. That was a fun challenge lock.
You sent that one to me, and I traded it to Average Picker.
Did you pick it?
Yeah, I got it picked.
It's fun, right? Like, I thought I liked that because they had a whole theory behind it. Did you know, like, he's a coding guy or something? So he, like, it had like binary code, the way he put the serrations in the pin. He, like, used binary code to spell out or do something. It was cool though. I explained it in one of my videos.
Yeah, I actually linked your video to my video because I was like, I don't feel like explaining this, so watch his video.
I love locks that have that stuff. Like yours with this story. It's great. So it makes it just a lot more fun. It gets you more engaged. The Canary. Are you lock picking lawyer in training? No, we'll smash that guy. I'm
Lock
joking.
picking lure is kind of like, I don't know, he's just a sellout in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I mean, I'll give him this, dude. I went up there and I got all these other tools. I didn't get any followers at all. He puts a lot of preparation into his videos, so kudos, man. Like, he's on it. And like, we can all pick locks. If we pick them 3 or 4 times in a row, we can all pick locks in 2 or 3 minutes. But keeping your videos underneath 5 minutes, that's key to getting 1 million subscribers. But Bosnian Bill's done pretty good though.
Well, here's the thing. Anybody can, well, not anybody, but it's easy to pick crap locks. That's why I pick challenge locks and these high security locks, is because they're actually challenging. I can pick this, I can take this Brinks here, throw it in the vise and get it picked. Well, maybe, I don't know. We'll see how the whiskey's affecting
No,
me.
do it, man. Do it. 45 seconds. What do you want? 1.5 minutes? What do you want?
How long is a typical lock picking lawyer video?
I think there was something in there that said if he can do it under 2 minutes. He did a kryptonite. He did a kryptonite with a bicycle kryptonite lock under 2 minutes. It was one recent that he went on there with a locksmith said, blah 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 something. 2 minutes. He freaking ran through that thing out of the package. So that to me was like, yeah, dude, he's pulling a kryptonite bike lock out of the package and picking it. He puts time in, dude.
I know he puts time in, but I don't know. You watch some of his original videos and it's way different. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm going to go ahead and go on record right now. I will sell out at any point in time. Paradise is better than Bosnia. Thank you, Reed. You're so kind, buddy. I don't, maybe in some aspects, is what I'll say to that. But, like,
got it.
Boom. Nice. That was good. I mean, it took 2 minutes and 1 second. He fell. It didn't. It's like fucking 50 seconds.
On the whiskey disclaimer.
Oh, that's great. Well, that's always my disclaimer then.
It does make it more difficult, I can tell you that.
Yeah, true that, Corn Cob. Yeah, super talented, catered to stuff. But like, I do think the lock picking sport world is like a little bit of we all have egos, so we got to check our egos, right? And for me, I'm probably no better than Reed. Like Reed freaking picked a scorpion during his chat. Like, I ain't picking no scorpion tonight. I can tell you that.
Reed's been killing it lately.
Yeah.
He needs to do some red belt locks though.
I really got to put the time in. It takes me, what I've kind of figured out is like, once I got to make a jump in belts and go up to a more difficult lock, depending on the locks, but once I try to jump up in the level of locks, it takes me anywhere from about 8 to 10 hours, maybe more per jump. So yeah, odds are pretty steep. Yeah, like 1 in 500,000 lock picking gal. He just went 500,000. So if you're trying to win Bosnian Bill's giveaways, that's what you're competing with.
I've never seen, maybe this lock's broken. I haven't picked a lot of these locks in forever, but this one, like,
yes,
it goes
Reed,
like,
I am better than you, but not at sharpening knives. Go ahead, Rune. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, you're fine. The core goes like 15 degrees with no pick in it. Is this supposed to have that much slop on it?
Maybe it's choke full of spools. What lock is it? Is it a stock lock?
It's a stock master lock.
Yeah. Yeah, is it supposed to have that much slop in it? I mean, come on. It's like a master lock. Rio is the GOAT. All right, I'm gonna go grab some followers. Followers, what else do I need? I got tweezers. What do we need to pick? What do we
Tray,
need to
tweezers. You don't want to shim.
Oh, thank you. See, you are doing good. Yeah.
I got this. Now I'm kind of on the let me just show off my locks kind of thing. I got this from SassPrez. I got this Abloy disc detainer lock. I've never seen before. I can't identify. I don't know if any of you guys know where this falls in the belt ranking or anything like that. I thought about making a disc detainer pick for one of my red belt tool making requirements. I'll pick this one. I got this Yale travel lock, wafer lock. I'm going to single pin pick it.
A Yale what lock?
Yale wafer travel lock.
Actually, earlier tonight I was thinking I should grab the Chicago Duo. I haven't actually picked that in a while, and I love Chicago Duos.
Oh, it is okay.
All right, I got shims. It's nice when you have the creator telling you, get some shims, dude. All right, keys in, rotate them. I've got to figure out a way to. I've got a lock that I know how to pick really, really well. So I'm trying to think of like what's the craziest way to pick a lock for the Hall of Fame. I think my picking underwater was pretty good. So now I'm thinking I could possibly dive under the water and grab a sea urchin and use one of its, what do you call them? Their little spikes, whatever they are, and use that to pick the lock. I think it's possible, all on one breath. Oh, dude, these
That'd be pretty crazy.
Key-pins are wicked, bro.
Man, I cannot seem to get anything open now.
Well, I mean, you need to practice drinking whiskey more.
The last time I drank whiskey was, or any alcohol was like a year ago. So
Really?
I only drink once in a while, not very often.
Wow, then that is definitely affecting you, brother, and that's good, man. It's not a good habit to get into. I've probably in a more of a habit than I'd like. Well, not that I'd like to be. I mean, I choose to do it, but definitely got to keep an eye on that stuff. You don't want to overindulge. It's not good.
I only have one wafer left because I can know from the false set that I only have one left, but I just can't figure out which one it is.
Do I need to pull springs out of this thing or what?
If you want to.
I don't want to. Are they different? They are. You can already tell. Okay, one's a standard spool. Two is like some tapered kind of something.
Right.
They're standard spools. Counter milling in one. Did you counter mill one?
I think I counter milled all of them.
Really?
Countermill and threaded.
The core of the Bible.
The core. Well, I threaded the core and Bible.
Dude, I like the way you hand filed 1, 2, 3, 4. That's cool. You didn't put it in a Dremel, you just hand filed that, huh?
I just chucked it up in the, I've shown Reed pictures. I just chuck it up in a vise and take the file to it.
Oh, you did the Bible, but the core, the actual core. No, yeah, you did something to one for
The
sure.
core. So I threaded the core first, then I countermilled. So at the very bottom of the core is where the threading is.
Yeah, I kind of see that. Huh. One, two, three, four, five. 5-pin lock, right?
Yep. See if I can open anything right now. Now we on the struggle bus.
Yeah, you got short springs or light springs, except for 1 and 2. Pull these friggin'. I don't like pulling springs out, dude.
What's wrong with pulling out springs?
What's wrong with it?
Yeah.
Not getting them back in?
It's not that hard to get it back in. All right, I'm gonna try Thumper
Obviously, I'm
Seal.
more lazy than you.
All right, Thumper Seal.
I'm confused at which one is up or down on that one. Rune, these are the ugliest pins I've ever seen.
I'm glad you like them.
They're freaking hideous, dude. Actually, this should be the way that people do challenge locks. Live stream, just talk shit to the maker. I mean, I respect it because they're hand filed, which is, I think might make them more difficult, or at least more like keep you guessing.
I can tell you that it doesn't hit my wallet as hard when I hand file them.
That you what?
It doesn't hit my wallet as hard.
When you hand file them?
Yeah, because I don't need to buy a Dremel or a lock stock or a brass stock or anything like that.
But you probably already own that, right?
No, I don't.
You don't own a Dremel right now?
Well, I have a Dremel, but not for that. It doesn't have a chuck in it. Like I can't chuck stuff in it.
Have you made challenge locks without? Have you made a challenge lock with a chuck and a Dremel?
Nope. All my locks are hand filed.
Really? I mean, I'm looking just briefly. I mean, I think I see like a drill press, maybe Walt something like
Well, yeah, so I use the
saw.
drill.
Like, dude, go buy a fucking chuck for your Dremel.
No, I use the drill press for the core, but for like pin making, I don't have anything for pin making.
Well, this is proof that a really good challenge lock can be achieved with hand filing the pins, because they're good. I like them, dude. I think it's good. I am now looking and trying to see.
Do you want me to tell you why one side is harder than the other?
I'm getting there, dude. Like, let me try to learn this, okay? I'm not that smart, but like I like to try. Don't give me the answer.
I was just asking. I was offering. You can decide if you want it or not.
I like it. I like it. I think I might have to. Give me just a little bit more time. Well, I would say give me until you get that challenge lock open, but that might be too much time.
I'm on the struggle bus right now.
Just kidding. Back in the day, my uncle got so mad in Sundays. What, Dusty? What? Hammering. Gotta look at what you're talking about, Dusty. Bet the neighborhood don't like you jamming during American Idol. Who's jamming during American Idol? I had to pick the lock at AA meeting yesterday. Oh my God, that's great. Dusty commented on YouTube that he had to pick the lock at an AA meeting yesterday just to prove he wasn't drunk.
Nice.
That's so funny, dude.
Like all my locks, I am in false set city and I can't seem to get out of it.
Dusty, what happened? I have to call you someday. Seem like a cool dude to talk to.
Son of a-
Reed, who are you talking about, man? You gotta put some names in front of there. Learn how to talk, bro. Norland is the jack of all trades. Norland seems to be pretty talented, especially when it comes to high security locks recently. It seems like he's got a lot of time on his hands. He can friggin' do it up. He does that whole microphone stuff, which is sort of cheating, but fuck it. I mean, it's a sport. Do it. I didn't realize you were Ham Norland. I was looking technical license before, closed near. Yeah, super active currently. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, that's Norland. Other hobby taking my time. Yep. He's a beast. The neighbors don't like you, Canada. What? Oh, your ham radio. Got you. Ham radios are fun. Now I'm on it. Now I'm learning what the stream and this chat thing is. Yeah, I went up doing my tech. It's crazy that you need a license for a fucking ham radio, right? Norland, can you educate us on why that is? Because I don't know, but I do know that you need one. I'm not sure. Like, it's kind of weird. Is that just because they want to know who's communicating? Georgia Jim, you get home, you put the lock in the vise, we'll just go. It's a marathon, dude. I can't believe Rune's still awake right now. He's actually not. He's picking
What?
locks while sleeping. It's like at least an hour past his bedtime.
No, I have 6 minutes before bedtime.
6 minutes before I hit the wall, boys. I'm on this regiment. It's so strict.
If I can get this, I cannot.
Concentrate. Stop
Struggling.
talking. Focus.
Struggling. You know, I still haven't
You're
got
just
that.
bitch picking right now. Don't bitch pick it. Pick it.
I still haven't got that duo open yet.
Which one? The one I sent you? Did I
No,
send you one?
no,
Josh.
Starlock sent me one.
The duos are fun, dude, but they're a little tricky. Sometimes you got to go back to the side pins. Oh, I thought I was kind of giving you advice on that. Licenses because it uses enough power to interfere with other radio devices, especially if you go off amateur frequencies. Gotcha. It looks like you're in deep thought on your YouTube profile, Michael. Dusty, try to break out your thickest pigeon tomorrow if you call Reed. Just pull it all out, everything that you remember. You can screw up important communications, heavy metal head. All right, I've given up. So before Rune tells me, Norlin, Dusty, heavy metal, Reed, why is this challenge lock so much more difficult one way versus the other? The pins, I don't think it can be done with pins alone, but I don't know. The counter milling and threading in the core looks even. There's no, like, it's not wallered out on one side or grooved on it. The Bible seems to be, it seems to be fine. I don't even think you modified, but did you modify Bible, Ruth?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, from the top side. But they're not wallered out.
No, I just threaded it.
Hmm.
There we go. Freaking finally.
Good
Jesus.
job, bro. Woohoo! All right.
Okay. That one was by Smurfs by Thumper.
Which one was it?
Smurfs by Thumper.
Thumper.
Okay. Did you look at the developer notes?
I haven't, man. I mean, I've got the developer on in real time right now that can just speak to me. So, I mean, if anyone listened to me read your letter before, they would know that I'm probably better off asking you.
So
I agree. Hold on. Corn, yes, different binding order. But like, if you are putting this much thought into a fucking challenge lock, like, I just want to come over and kick you in the nuts. And you're like, yeah, okay, come over. Go ahead, Rune. I'm ready. Give it to me.
Okay, so the threading and counter milling is the same for all of them. But if you look at the pins, each of them are slightly offset. Even the spools are slightly offset deeper on one side versus the other. And especially the L pin that's in there, it because of the widened hole from the counter milling, when you crank the tension one way versus the other, it binds into the sidewall harder one way versus the other.
Gotcha. Which one would be the L pin?
Should look like an offset T-pin. It's the T-pin, but it's like super offset.
Oh. Driver or key?
I think it was a key pin.
It's number one, dude. Beautiful. Got it. And it is. It's way offset. It looks like one bent dick. One bit ding ding. One bit ding ding. Oh yeah, got it. That kind of makes sense, dude. Definitely. Good. Oh,
What are you gonna pick next?
I ain't picking shit, man. I'm done. I picked your lock. I've got it just simple. It's not a Medico or Inhart. It would just rotate. What do you mean? Room can't pick anymore. Too tipsy.
I can pick. I got one open.
One. Do you color your hair with a Sharpie or is it that natural?
I kind of want to.
So great. Cat soup one. I do it definitely with a Sharpie. It's a blonde Sharpie. He's an undercover cop saying he'll get baited by the title. I see right through you, mister. No lock picking me. Are you okay? Yeah.
So to answer Metalhead's question, so the counter milling is only for the top portion of the Bible. It's not through the whole Bible. And yes, the pins will rotate, but even sticking your pick in and moving the key in and out, it's very minimal because you're just doing a back and forth motion. evenly across the pins. You're not pushing so much to one side or the other like you do on a Medico.
I agree, and I think that they would rattle around a little bit and shift position, which is why making like if we hand file pins, I think it gives a little bit of a different feel of it eventually. Like I can definitely feel these moving around as I was picking it, and the inconsistency, like especially on like 5 or 4 and 5, I could feel it. I could feel that key pin rotating as I was pushing up and then setting. But it was weird because you would push up and then it would almost feel like it set, but all it was doing was hitting that flat spot, and the pin was kind of getting lodged on the counter milling. So
I figured it was easier to make a wide ledge counter milling than to do undercuts, because undercuts are a lot harder and you have to match them with the pins.
yeah, absolutely. So to credit to the maker, whoever that guy is, you know, he's at least got a 4th grade education, which is one more than me. So how do you have the pins oriented difficult for picking one way versus the other, even if they don't rotate? What makes someone put it back together again with the pins oriented right?
That's what the developer notes are for. That's why I included the developer notes in there.
Yep, good call, Norman. That's what we were discussing earlier, because when I picked it counterclockwise, it went pretty quick, and it was supposed to be more difficult. And then when I picked it clockwise, it was more difficult clockwise than it was counterclockwise, which is opposite of what he intended. But that's the nature of it. So now it is no longer Rune's lock, it is my lock. And I'm going to reassemble it however I see fit, and I'm going to send it on to the next person, but I will make sure that it actually locks and unlocks.
Yeah, he can make it, if he can make it more difficult evenly, that'd be cool. But I enjoy
modify. I will not modify this lock, dude. I'm putting it back together, but I'm not going to think about it. And that's probably what William's brain thought. He's like, I'm just going to put it back together. I will read the developer notes and put it back together. I would love to see a video on hand filing pins. Well, you might like picking Gal, but it would be a long, excruciating, boring video. I mean, it might be.
I'm gonna agree. It's not really. I can actually show you right now. It's literally 2 steps. If I can find my electrician's pliers.
Oh, do it, man. I like it. Do it. Look at this shit. Are you seeing this, guys? Look at this. This is the developer's notes.
What I do is I take these electrician's pliers and I actually have a pin in my vise from something else I was working on. And what I do is I put it between, if I can get it in here. There you go. I put it between here, and then I put it in the actual vise around this portion and clamp it down really hard so the pin's not going anywhere. And then I just take my files and go around and rotate. And then once I'm done with this side, I'll take it out, rotate it, hand file the other side of it. And then that's how you hand file pins.
We got a solid. Okay. Trying to zoom in on Rune stuff and see what kind of garage door he has. All right. Time to look at the what do you call this? It's like a I feel like I'm in a Nicolas Cage movie, and I'm trying to follow these instructions.
Are you talking about the pins?
Yeah, dude, it's great. convict him to, let me see. Yes. I don't have to convict him to let you see his lock collection. I have to convince him, Reed. I can convince him fairly easily. He's a cool cat. I
So that's how
probably
I do. Do you do anything like that for when you're like, you don't include it with yours, but do you do a planning sessions like that on paper?
this when I make my
Yeah.
lock.
Yeah.
Hell no, dude.
You just kind of slap it together.
I wouldn't say slap it together. I have a lot of I so yeah, I do a lot of stuff in my head. I keep it all in the mind and it's all up there and I visualize as I go and then I adapt to that. And I do this no matter what I do, whether it's my work or whether it's hobbies or fun. It serves me, I guess, okay. Yeah, I definitely. This is intricate, which I really appreciate and I love. It looks like the way my mind probably works just on paper, but if I were to try to put it on paper, it would not. Yeah, I don't. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to do it. So yeah. And learning the binding order, I think, unlocks, and then making it to that would probably be the best way. But honestly, that's probably too much work for me. I'm lazier than that. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna learn the binding order of the lock.
So look at this false set on this lock. This is the drunken spelunker.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
remember who. I don't remember who
so
it's
nuts
from.
right
But
now.
what?
It's so nuts. It's at like 10 o'clock.
I know. And then you do like it's not manual counter rotation. You can.
Well, unless it's like counter milled perfectly and gin.
See, and then I got it open.
Yeah, right then, right?
But I have a trick that I use. So like they filed down the Schlage keyway, so you can pick from the bottom. But because it's so high, I just stick this tension bar in there, and I pick off the bottom of this tension bar, and use top of the keyway actually for the tension.
I'm gonna try to decipher your what is there is something code. What is that? That
What?
Nicolas Cage movie. What is that Nicolas Cage movie? Something code. That's what I feel like I'm in right now.
I'm
One,
heading
two,
down
three,
off the whiskey, so I'm getting better.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, this
NS,
is a really
WS, WS, NS, WS. What are these notes, dude? What is that? NS.
normal spring, strong spring, no spring, or weak spring, normal spring, strong spring, or something like that.
And you did it, and you did. There's a legend over here. This is like a fucking blueprint, dude. I
I
am
know.
not at work right now, okay? I am at my hobby and I want to murder you right now. Neat. Weak, is it weak spring and normal spring? That's
Yeah.
great. You're smart, but your handwriting is equally as sloppy, so that makes me feel good.
Yeah. So my wife said if I ever came up with something like an invention or anything, I don't need to decode it because I can just write it down. People can't read
Yeah,
what I write.
right. Yeah, she is correct. Just write it down. You're the only one that can read this.
I really like this Patty challenge lock. I think you picked it because it came in one of your boxes. But
I
the
did.
key I cannot get out of the fucking lock for shit. It's like stuck in here. It won't come
I
out.
think it did the same thing, but you know what's funny was I got what's his name's lock? The French kid's lock. His did the same thing, and I whacked the shit out of it to get it out. I think Patty did it to me once as well. And does
I
he have
really
is there grub screws or no?
there we go. I got it out. Okay.
All right. Good job.
I really like this lock because it gives a lot of back and forth feedback. Like you set the back, you go to false set, and then you go to the front, and you lose your false set, and then you go back to the back, and you get your false set back. You know. But if you look at here's what's really interesting to me. So a lot of these locks, not like I'll probably say like 90% of these, I don't look at the key before I pick them, depending on how hard they are. But like, look at the bidding on this key. When I picked it, I would not have guessed this was the bidding for the key.
Oh yeah.
Like sometimes it's just like, I don't know if you noticed that too, where it's just like you picked it and it's like, oh, this is really easy, and then you look at the key and it's like, why was this so easy? You know what I mean?
And some of them get caught up in there, I think. So Norland, 2 a.m. Wife just finished her musical. Probably. Who's probably hitting the sack in a sec? So what do you mean finished her musical? Seems like you and Reed or you and Rune might be down the same path there.
Telling you should watch it. It's good.
Which one
Thomas
was it?
Jeff- It's the Hamilton. Thomas Jefferson be talking smack to Hamilton. Tell him to stay in his lane.
Stay in your lane. All right, cool, man. I'm gonna try to reassemble this. Threaded, countermilled something. Must pick left to lock, pick right to open. 1A is full, 1B. Jesus Christ, really? It's like, yeah, that's the one. It's the fucking Da Vinci Code in here, man. 2A equals L pin. Okay.
You should be used to schematics now, man.
No, dude, this is hourglass. Yeah, I like the hourglass pin. It's so sweet. I like it.
You know, I actually did the hourglass before I learned about trampoline pins. I think I would actually prefer it. Now, if I went back and remade that, I think a trampoline pin would be much more fun in that position.
Mount the lock on wood block. Flip in trap holes. Fill in trap holes.
Oh yeah, look at the core. I actually put wood in there and super glued those trap holes closed. That's why I could use the T-pins on top on the driver pins.
Right.
That was actually a funny part. Was so like I was talking with Blotman about it before I sent it to him because he was the first one I sent it to. I was like, well, at least I lied to him. I was like, at least you know one thing. There's no T-pins in there because of those trap holes.
Blotman is I think he's Russian, no?
No, he's from Texas.
Oh, that motherfucker's Russian, bro. He speaks Russian.
He works for counterintelligence for the government, I think.
Yep. So I'm gonna stand by my statement. He's the Russian, the mad Russian. Don't rush into it. I do think he speaks Russian though, right?
I don't know. I haven't actually asked him. I don't know.
Blotman definitely speaks fucking Russian. It's really cool. I had a great teenager, a teenage friend who was Russian and had a pretty big impact on my life because of the influence in his mind and just, you know, kind of expanded my horizons being a dumbass redneck. Reed, you don't watch musicals? So Reed, are you listening, son? There's a couple good ones. Moulin Rouge, Chicago.
Definitely recommend. Yep.
And Sweeney Todd. They're all good. Those are more like modern, easy ones to watch. But Boz, I don't know his last name or I don't know how to say it, is a great director. And he did, Moulin Rouge, but he also did that Juliet and Romeo. And that's sort of a musical. So, yeah, you're hearing it then if you're listening. So check out Boz, check out Moulin Rouge because it's a cool one. It's a very fun musical. And then Juliet and Romeo, Chicago is also cool. And you're young, so you still got time to watch movies. I used to love to watch movies, man, but work has been controlling my life.
Watch Hamilton too. Hamilton's good.
I gotta check that one out now.
I also liked Phantom of the Opera when I was younger.
Yeah.
They had some good music in there.
Is there a John Wick musical? Dude, go ahead and watch Romeo and Juliet by Boz, and then watch 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 all those three I fucking told you, dude. If you like John Wick, you'll like Moulin Rouge, you'll like Chicago, and you'll like the other one, whatever I said. Grease
Mercutio
is-
was a savage in that one.
He was. Dusty and Wendy is tapping on the local bandwagon over here. Grease is the only cool musical. Well, I don't know. Just enjoy Texas, buddy. Okay. Grease is not the only cool musical. What you gotta say, boo, huh? But you don't like that, cause I watched Hamilton. Did you? Okay. I'm sorry. All right, I gotta figure out how to get this lock back together without totally screwing it up.
Only partially screwing it up.
Well, I just want to get it back together. All that matters right now. This giant fucking light. These lights that I bought are so ridiculous. Come on now. Oh, 6 minutes has passed, bro. I feel you though, dude. Life's been crazy, so I've fallen asleep in the last month at least 2 or 3 times on the couch. And what's funny is we've got 2 dogs, and my wife loves the dogs, and she hates it when they just stick around me. But if I fall asleep on the couch, they definitely are just right there by me.
Oh yeah.
She hates it, dude. And is Rune Jr. your only one?
Yeah, Rune Jr. is my only one right now, and then Solomon will be born September 23rd.
One on the way.
Yep.
September 23rd, C-section scheduled.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, September 23rd. Dude, that's quick, bro. That's coming up.
Yeah, we are in the process of moving all the couches, getting the bed in. I already put the bassinet together and getting the old baby stuff out of storage.
My dog's birthday is September 24th.
Oh yeah. My wife's my mother-in-law's birthday is September 25th, so we told her we'd give her a baby for her birthday, so
nice. All right, 2 pins to go, and I got this thing back together, dude. Good luck, everybody. I'm changing lanes. Oh, that goes up. No, that goes the other way.
I got another one open.
I'm gonna say you cheated.
Now it's on video.
No, you definitely cheated. Nobody was watching. Which one was it?
This one was Pick Me by 3 Raccoons.
3 Raccoons. All right. Yeah, shimming's definitely. You know what? That's to know when to shim locks and when not to shim locks is pretty good. And like, if I really think about it, quick sets, you should fucking be shimming some quick sets, dude. Their cores.
Oh yeah, that's why I said the shimming, because of that fishbone core.
Dude, it's great. That's a great, I didn't know that's what they were called. I like that though. Yeah, it's a fishbone court.
That's what I heard. I don't know if there's an official term. That's what I heard someone
I
else
like
calling
it.
it.
We're gonna stick with that. It's definitely a fishbone court.
I saw this one really nasty fishbone core. It was just like it was a 1/2 inch gap between each of the things. It was a long lock too. It was a Euro cylinder, and I was just like, Jesus. I was like, why do you even bother taking that much? You wish it just taken all of it off at that point.
Right. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, dude, it's kind of really loose though. Come on, that's gotta. When I insert this, it has to be the certain way. That is the key. When I insert it.
Do this one.
Yawning. Stop yawning.
I'll do Vesuvius by Pompeii Picker.
You do that, I will. Ooh. Okay, here. This is better. Please, come on now. Okay, that's locked in position. See what happens here. I almost feel like trading you like challenge lock for challenge lock room, but I just feel like that would just like be passing the horde along and probably not cool.
All right, I got this one open too. I'm always down. It's easier to do a mass trade than it is to do individual
Well, yeah, I
trade.
mean, a mass trade is easier just because there's like more things than once, but like, I mean, obviously you've got 50 CLs or how many ever you got. So if you pass those along to 50 people, that's more difficult.
I know it's more difficult.
I know. Which is why you probably have, I don't know how many you do have, but I've got more than I would probably should have. I don't
I
have
have
50.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 23 total.
I would like to say I've got less than you, but there's some that I'm just hoarding and I just don't want to give away because I like to pick from time to time. And it's like,
So my
but
CLs, mine is for content. That's the main reason why I have so many is I do a video and I pass them along. That's why it's easier for me to do a mass trade because then I just can do like 23 videos and then I can trade them all at once, get them all back at once, and then I have however many days to pick the new batch to make videos. You know what I mean?
right.
This one's a fun one. You might like it. This one's Mark of the Beast from Den Brass.
Yeah, I like that. I love his locks, dude. He's a fucking madman. I told him he needs to pass mine along. He has my first challenge I've ever made, and he says he's unsuccessful picking it. It is by far the one thing that I put the most amount of effort into. Yeah, I see. As I'm playing with your lock room, I'm seeing how if you lock it, Yeah, perfect. I've got this thing set. If you lock it, you don't have to rotate it far. And then when you unlock it, you've got to get it to about, like you said, about 95%, and then you can jiggle it and then the spring will do the rest.
Yep, exactly.
So she's set up, man. She's good. She's good for go, boo. All caps
Okay.
doesn't work.
Jim, if you want to join, I'm down for staying longer. I don't know about Paradise though.
It's only 8:26 my time. So yes, I'm tired. I'm down for staying longer, dude. I'm good. We'll just roll it. I'm fine. And if George, if Jim, if you're on and you're like down the pick and you got the time, we just keep rolling them, boo. Do it. Dusty's on here. He made these locks for us. You will have the slight advantage because Rune is whiskeyed up slightly. I am slightly. You're tired from work. It's an even playing field, dude. We'll do it. We'll do it.
I don't think he's at work though. I don't know if he has.
I don't know. I think the
locked with him.
motherfucker's home right now, dude. I do. I think he's home. Earlier in the thing, I thought I heard him. I think it said something. I'm driving. Padlock. Oh yeah, he says GG padlocks when I get home. Ooh. He wants to pick those GG padlocks. He has one. I have one. He sent me and told me the GG was there. Picking on the unicycle Paradise. Yeah. Headed to the house. I'll catch up when I get there. Yeah, he's at home already. We'll wait for him to respond, dude. Like, I'll stay here. I'll pick something else. I mean, I've only sat here and reassembled locks the whole night is what I feel like. I've picked one lock the whole time. He no reply. He no likey.
Let's see what else I want to take.
Well, I got this A bus. I got off of the house. It's 8550. I'm tired. 8550. I haven't ever picked it before.
Did I tell you? I don't think I told Reed in Paradise, or I mean Reed in Jim. Are you at home, Jim? Or are you still at work?
He's at home and he says he wants to pick the GGs.
If he's at home, do we all just want to do the whatchamacallit?
The CL, I don't think he's down for it, dude. I think he's wanting to just do GGs. I'll do the GG. I think it would be kind of cool. Like, I think this has taught us a lot about the whole process. No yawning Paradise. Corn cob. Eat my corn cob. It's taught us a lot about the process. So, I mean, he would have to jump on a Zoom. I don't know if he's got the Zoom ready. I say we kind of tee it up for next week, dude. I mean, I like the challenge rise for next week. This one I thought was super cool because, like, I couldn't have thought of a better way about picking your locker room. Like, that was insane, dude. Like, you're here, like you get to witness it. The letter's insane. Like, I love that. I can do the CL if you guys are down. Oh shit, son. Well, I'm down, dude.
I gotta run downstairs and get it. This is on my lock table.
George or Jim? George. I'm gonna call you George instead of Jim. Do you want to join a Zoom on it? He's gonna run down. Get on Zoom. I'll send you the invite.
Okay, let me go get my lock off the table. Then I'll be right back.
Insane.
I'm wondering why I'm taking off my glasses is because I can take phone calls on my glasses.
Oh.
I don't know if you've ever seen those before. They're Bose glasses that I put my prescription in.
I just thought you were like a super nerd, so I was keeping my mouth shut.
No, so they're Bose sunglasses. They come as regular sunglasses, but you can get your prescription put in them.
And they have the audio in the side, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty dope. I seen somebody that had them. Text me.
All
right, I'm on it. I'm gonna text you the invite. Boo.
All right, I'm gonna get the lock. I'll be right back.
Okay, so while Rune is gone, just know, I think he's cheated already. I think he's picked this lock. I'm so talking shit, guys. You guys know he's cheating. We're gonna have to get it over here on the dice. He's so well lit. How the fuck is this thing so well lit? Get more light on.
I'm back. Let me get the duct tape. I don't think Dusty wants us to show his address.
I don't have mine down here either. I'm gonna go fetch it. I'm trying to figure out the lighting situation.
Probably should clean up. Do you think it's nah? I don't know. I'll clean up my table. That room.
Go ahead and clean up your entire shop real quick. Everything.
If you look at my videos, you'll see like it'll be clean one video and then dirty the other video, and that's because I don't I record in batches, but they don't all release in batches. You know what I mean? Like you can tell like what was recorded together and what wasn't based on like what I'm wearing in the video.
I am so different. I record, I post. I record, I post. I've never thought about recording in patches. It's tough, man.
That's why I get like the 14. I'll do like 3 a day until I get all of them done, and then
Your
I'll just
lighting though, like how is your lighting so good? Is it just
My
a fuck
shop?
ton of lights in your garage?
yeah, there's a crap ton of lights. I actually have to put this. So there's a light up here. I don't know if you guys can see where my finger is going or not. So there's a light up here, but it's a shade more because I get a lot of glare off the ceiling lights.
I have admitted Jim into the group.
I actually have to put this.
We can hear you, but we can't see you, man.
All right, challenge locks are leaving the table for now.
Yeah, clean it all up. I mean, look. I mean, are you guys seeing this shit? Like, look at how fucking disastery messy my table is right now.
You need a bigger lock. Why aren't you recording upstairs in your bigger lock table?
It's not, that one actually is not a bigger lock table. It's a smaller one, but that is where my wife has shoved me. And then down here, I just thought it would be more comfortable just because, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, I saw Georgia Jim.
Yeah.
There, dude. Got that GG in there, man. Have you gotten that thing before?
Turn off the YouTube there. The YouTube.
We got that Jim face reveal.
That was a damn mess.
Where's your lock table at, Jim?
Upstairs in my little basement. It's like a great room that nobody uses. So
Great. We share very similar rooms, and you said upstairs in your basement?
yeah.
Yeah, sort of the same thing with me. I've got a little room upstairs that that's where I do the videos. And I'm so lazy, I've been thinking, oh, I should buy another vise and like have it down here in the kitchen. So like I can just pick when I wake up in the mornings because I don't want to be stuffed in that little fucking room. So, and my apologies again. I say fuck so much that I've forgotten it actually offends some people.
Yeah, it doesn't bother.
All right, so Rune, do you have the package?
I have the package.
Oh, wait a minute. He sent it to you differently than me?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, mine's in a priority mailing box as well.
Oh, really? Mine's not.
Huh, okay. Are you sure it's Dusty and Wendy's then?
Yeah, it has his name on it.
Yeah, it has his name on it. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go grab mine and then, we'll jump right into this, dude. This is awesome.
There's a box in. I can feel like there's a box in here, so I don't know.
I have no idea. Jim's looks just like mine.
All right.
Dusty's still here? Yeah, he's still here.
Pull the chat. I might need a ton of crap everywhere.
I told Reed I'm sending him the 3 hardest CLs I have because he was saying that high securities are harder than CLs.
For the most,
So we'll see what happens with that.
no feedback on that one. Loads doesn't help.
You're breaking up a lot. Your audio is.
That better?
That is good. I can hear you.
Yeah.
You were breaking up quite a bit before, so. All right, I have, oh. No, people are quick enough to see that and they can send people stuff in the mail. I'm hydrating, by the way. I want to make sure I'm prepared for this.
Yeah, let me go get something to drink too because I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I shaved my body hair to so.
So you think you got all the work done there, Jim, or what? Is your work all set?
Work. About to work at
Okay.
work.
Work. Yeah, you are breaking up like a motherfucker. But no, like, did your work go well? Did you get mission accomplished?
I think so. Basically, they just didn't trust the other guys there to do what needed to be done. Like, they don't think they're done enough. So they made me go there and watch. Just watch. I guess wing for military drone out on time. We were going to lose like $14 million.
It's chump change. No worries.
They're like, you're going to be here. You're just not coming back. I'm like, okay, I'll be there at 10.
I'll be there on time, wearing bells. Would you like, and you should have literally showed up with bells on.
Would. They sat there and watched it run and then said, okay, well, it's past the point where it can fuck up. So you guys can have it. I'm going home.
Well, Jim and Rune, earlier I said that, like we could maybe do these challenge logs with a little bit of like an orientation. Do you guys want to do that, or you want to just open them and start fucking going for it? How do you want to do it, Rune? I'll let you drive.
What kind of orientation are you talking about? Like introductions?
We could all open it at the same time. What I was thinking was we could all open at the same time, give us 5 minutes to look at the lock, orientate ourselves with the lock, talk, and then start picking. But during that time, you could stick a pick in the lock or a tension wrench in the lock, but not at the same time. The 5 minutes. That's kind of what I was thinking. So we could orientate ourselves to give us all a good chance of like learning and thinking and whatever. But I don't really care. I mean, I can literally open this box and stick it in the vise and have at her. But it's just what you guys want to do.
Cool either way.
I say we just go at it.
I like it. My style too. Fuck orientating myself with a lock. Who gives a shit? Cool. Give me just a second here. I want to switch out my whiskeys.
Oh, which whiskey you gonna go for now?
Jesus, man, I'm such a fucking snob at whiskeys.
You got a doer?
I might not have a doer. Might not. I'm gonna see. I think I have to stay on rye because I'm on a rye right now, so I'm gonna have to stick to a rye.
Hmm.
I'm going to, though. I'm going to. I'm gonna stay in the friggin' pig family here. I've been doing, I don't necessarily like, whistle pig, but the boss hog is crazy. And then this one is pretty nice. They've, finished it in some different casts and it's nice, so whatevers. All right, gentlemen, I've got all kinds of tools laying around. You give me just a little bit, I'll make sure I get my picks in the right place and my tools out of the way. Dude, I'm stoked that you can make it, man. Jim, it's awesome.
Here you guys. What the? I think two.
Do you have any idea why your audio is screwing up, Jim?
Not really. Probably. Is it better now?
Sure, for those 3 words. All right, man. So I'm ready. You guys want to open them up?
Do it.
Who's gonna be our timer?
I mean, we're just gonna do it. It's fine. We'll all call out if we get fucking shit open.
Okay.
And then we can review it later if if we actually want to get like official times. But we're all here, man. This is super cool. Jim, you were following a little bit at work, but I thought it was just super rad that I got to open Rune's lock with him listening and there and whatnot. This seems like a lot more than one lock, dude. What the hell did he sent me already? Look
Not
at
gonna lie,
this.
I'm excited to get into this thing because it's been sitting on my desk for forever.
Oh my God, Dusty, you are fucking a madman, dude. Look at this friggin' lock you sent me, guys. Oh my God. Property of Pony Express. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a lever lock. Now fuck you. I gotta buy more picks. I can make them though. Oh, it's beautiful, dude. It's fucking insane. I love it. All right.
Oh, you got my AMS 100 then because you sent it back with the box.
I've got a Hercules lock here he sent me. That's the 700.
Winchester.
I've got keys over here.
I just got the
but
challenge lock.
I'm
That's all I
cheating,
got.
guys. I'm cheating. Slightly cheated, by the way. I seen the lock. I think I seen the sergeant key.
The
Yeah,
key, my key came unmummified, so I'm gonna put it in the lock and see if it turns, and it does.
Mine is unmummified. Dude, what is that lock? Let me see that, Jim. Winchester. Fucking mean, dude. Oh man, Dusty, I feel so indebted right now. Everybody's got to send him a can of Spam. Anyone around, if you guys know Dusty, just send him a can of Spam. He loves Spam. Or a bag of rice. What is this shit? Are you kidding me? There's an installation authorization manual. There's a password? What is that? That's gotta be rubbish. I ain't looking at that. Okay,
And you guys got all kinds of goodies.
he likes us more than you, Rune. Well, he better play some sort of favoritism to me. I mean, geez. All right, so yep, I've tried my key and mine works smooth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pins.
I've already got mine open, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Fuck you.
No, I'm just kidding. I haven't got that.
I can't drive over there, Jim. So go ahead and get in your car and drive over. I can fly to Rune faster than you can drive to it. Just walk over, kick him in his shin, and leave. All right, so this is pretty fun stuff right here. Yes, it is corn cob. Jim's audio is still cutting. Yes, it is. He's if you haven't heard, he's got a pretty thick southern drawl. It's fine. Doesn't mean that he's slow or anything, but he just talks slow. So is his audio.
I moved to the.
Your audio is still fucked. But we can see you. We can see you great, bro. What was funny was I was doing karaoke the other day with my wife and my friend, and we were singing Garth Brooks, like Friends in Low Places. And I was accentuating the southern accent. And then halfway through the song, I realized, wait, I don't have to accentuate the accent. I have it already. I have my preferred hook 4 and I have my preferred 50 thousandths. Are you ready, gentlemen?
Yep.
Jim? I'm gonna put my tension wrench in, and we're waiting on Jim though.
I was trying to fuck with my audio, see if that would help. But all right, I'm ready.
Jim's gonna go counterclockwise. Oh, there we go. I'm good. We want to go CCW first?
Are we
All
doing
right.
both directions?
I don't give a shit, dude. Let's go CCW first. It's a change up. All right, go boys. We got all quiet and serious.
My audio better now, or is it still dog shit?
You're kind of in and out, but you're good. My lock is giving me no fucking feedback.
I'm getting feedback, but mine's binding like hell hard.
Mine's binding really hard too.
Every time I see a sergeant, I think of drunken spools because that's what I'm used to picking in these things.
Let's see.
Because that's all Jim does on sergeants. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Except the one you couldn't open.
I got it open before. It's not on video yet.
What did you say? On video, it didn't happen.
Is that what they say?
Well, he was saying that earlier, but
No,
Now Reed says if we break his picks, he's not making us picks anymore.
I seen my key, and yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to use something bigger than your hook 1 over here.
I'm using a hook 7 right now, and not having any luck.
I'm on hook 4.
I've been on a kick lately. Kick.
Video or it didn't happen. No pressure, Dusty. I don't get it, dude.
Pin
There's like
two,
nothing.
pin two. There we go. Now we
Fuck
got
you.
now.
No, you didn't get it, did you?
No, not. I just got
Something.
to a false set though.
Just talking to you.
It's talking to me.
I like it when they talk.
Break out my Reed Wit secret weapon.
Boom.
That's what I'm using right now.
Yeah, talking to me too. Now, it's like 3 was really tough.
Ooh, there we go. I
I
like
actually
that.
have fucking overset something. I know it. I know it. I don't like the feel of this fucking pick. Going to the engineer or so, man.
You do or do not like engineering snowman's picks?
I do actually. I thought his I thought that the handles are going to be weird. But they're
Got
not.
it. Got it open.
Fuck you asshole.
I told you I literally pick exclusively counterclockwise. You can even ask Reed that. He gives me shit for that like all the time. That's why I have such a hard time on padlocks. Actually, I think it's not good to exclusively pick one direction.
No, it's good to be versatile, I think, but it's fine.
Here, I'll show the chat so they can see. Where's the? Oh. Why can I not see? Oh, I'm right there. That's why. Okay.
You're right there. No matter where you are. Well, it's just me and you, George, Jim.
I'm gonna gut this thing. Or are we doing it clockwise next?
No, go ahead, gut it, man. I mean, honestly, I'm not getting much from this lock, so I'm not very optimistic.
All right, the people want me to go clockwise first, so I'll go clockwise real quick.
Do it.
Yeah, he'll just open it twice before we get one.
I'm fine by that. I'm just gonna like cry and say he cheated somehow.
Well, it probably doesn't help that I pick like steals like exclusively for the most part.
Too thick.
Your audio's acting like crap again.
Don't worry about it, Jim. Just pick the damn lock. We can see you. I feel like I was making so much more progress earlier. Both Jim and I are just like, I just don't want to be like the last loser.
I get it open.
I'm not gonna lie, I was 100% expecting to come like in second or third place.
Dude, you just never know, like, unless you're room picker who makes a fucking Da Vinci Code decipher fucking thing for your locks. Like, it's just the roll of the dice, dude. And he mixed them up, so he didn't know what he was doing, right? Like he didn't know who he sent him what, so.
Yeah.
And even master lock gets, some master locks are crazy, just out of randomness. But you are a beast at CLs. You've been on them. And the fact that we're picking counterclockwise is playing to your advantage.
I'm picking clockwise right now, so I still haven't gotten it open.
Up, so
Oh, I'm back in fucking, I don't feel shit land, so. I don't even know how this is possible.
that fuck.
Dang, tension wrench, stop moving.
Good job, sir.
Ooh, I like that. There we go. I found something. Ooh, there we go. I think I'm one pin away.
I'm gonna quickly boot Rune out of the Zoom meeting.
And just cut in and out for you.
I'm literally feeling nothing right now.
It's a matter of finding that last pin.
That's right, people. I am zipping.
Nothing wrong with zipping and raking.
I don't know, dude. I'm just not feeling anything. Like a second ago, I felt things. Now I feel nothing. Don't know
You
how-
overset something?
No, I've reset the lock.
Oh,
I went back to fucking square one 4 or 5 times already.
Pick Nemo's lock, paradise.
Yeah.
Not clockwise though. That fucking.
I can confirm clockwise is way harder.
You ever basically what I'm trying is like just backing off the tension, like counter rotating, manually counter rotating. It's like it locks up and when it hits that false set.
What on
So
your current lock?
You gotta keep tapping and forcing them past is the key on that thing. They get hung up on a ledge and they're sharp ledges.
Man, I lost it. God dang it. Counter rotated and lost it.
You're counter rotated.
You're
Let me start from the front.
all right. I just dropped everything. Start over. Oh, there we go.
Probably should have cheated and looked at the key already.
What?
Probably should have cheated and looked at the key already.
The key comes unmummified. You can look at the key.
I used the key to open the lock.
Yeah, I say so did I.
Yeah, but I didn't really like. I just no. All right.
Yeah, use what you got, man. It's fucking there.
I can give you a hint. It doesn't violate max.
No, he said earlier they're not mag busters. So
Why am I getting absolutely jack crap now?
let's call it an overset, man.
It's not an overset when you reset the whole thing.
You're an overset. You're an overset.
All an over.
That comes from Grandma's Boy. If you guys have ever seen that movie, like an Adam Sandler, but it's got I forget the guy's name, but dude, that movie is so hilarious.
You know what I'm most looking forward to when we get our new house? I
I'm
have
waiting.
like a chair I can sit down, like my own space where I can sit down and pick locks. I'd be standing this for like hours picking these locks.
Yeah, because you're standing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, not much success here.
No.
I'm like nothing, like nothing. There's got to be an overset.
This is Seattle or Washington.
What's up?
Ooh, nice little fine work there, dude. I got a nice set. That was beautiful. Good job, Dusty.
What about Seattle?
And we're talking about Paradise said earlier. Go drive to Washington to kick you in the balls or whatever.
Shins,
might just-
bro. Shins. Kick him in the shins. Come on.
I might have to drive to Texas picking on this lock.
I don't know about you guys, but clockwise seems to be way harder.
Fuck you. We're over here still on CCW, okay? Just enjoy it. You just enjoy whatever it is you're doing.
I'm just trying to provide encouragement and words of direction.
Right.
I was making a little bit of progress. I've lost. I don't know where I'm at now on the lot.
I can get to the false set, but I'm having issues staying in the false set right now.
I ain't if I
Well, I just
You know, I should invest in a plug spinner.
Woo! I really, yeah, no doubt, right? I just got some beautiful rotation on mine.
go with the deeper hook.
Oh, you bastard. Come on now. I feel like that needed to happen, and I guess it did, because now I've gained some stuff. I just felt like I lost. Okay.
Why can I not?
You know, when you get some counter rotation, you're like, okay, I'm on the right track. And then it
Then
goes
you lose
back
your
and you
false
hear a
bet.
whole bunch of other stuff fall, and you're like,
Yeah, that's what happened to me on clockwise. I was,
but that just means that you need to set that other one first, right?
I
Do you
haven't
remember?
learned to interpret it.
I'm just poking around Virgin on prom night.
Is she giving it up?
She won't remember anything. It's okay.
Feels like everything.
Pin to, oh, you know, it might help if I actually look at the key. And
Well, we're trying not to, Rune.
well, what I mean by look is like actually like study it, because I just glanced at it and I have a 0 cut on mine that I didn't even look at.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're trying not to.
Well, if it comes on mummified, I can't help that.
I'm gonna send you a Mac buster and just mummify the shit out of it, like encase it in concrete or something.
I'd be careful what you wish for.
I didn't say I wanted to see one like that.
Give him a lock key in a beehive.
Oh yeah.
You gotta get it, bud. Is that even?
What?
I was looking at trying to encourage myself. Did I get a little movement?
I feel like I'm on a fucking ledge. Hate that shit about these.
Think about start. He is the center. You'll see like a low cut. You know, oh, okay. You don't have to move it, and then it still goes up halfway in the damn cylinder. Like the key pins on like ridiculously long.
Come on.
Definitely in an overset state here.
You're telling me.
Rune, you already got it open. I don't even want to hear you right now.
He's like the kid that finished his test early and wants to.
Why are you guys done yet? It's easy. We got it.
You guys are.
To be fair, I struggle busting trying to get this clockwise.
I told everyone that no matter what, I was gonna bitch and moan and cry that you cheated somehow. When you were away, I said that. Just full disclosure. Which is funny because I'm the one bitching and moaning.
And
Son of a bitch.
I'm getting nothing.
Very little, man.
Dusty put frustration into these blocks.
Damn it. You piece of crap. All right, we're breaking out the SS Dev.
You're not doing
I don't want to go back to square one because fuck off. Okay, let's pull out another pick here.
got a pop that's really good or really bad.
Huh? Just so you know, I'm not afraid of switching directions, Jim.
Night Reed.
Reed, you should be in bed already.
If we don't get anything, how is this Ream's fault?
How's it Reed's fault?
Blame Ream or Dusty.
I'm gonna blame everybody. It's your fucking fault. It's too late.
Yeah.
I don't
Jim
have to blame.
Jim has home field advantage since he stays up late anyways.
Yep.
I would think I have home field advantage since it's only 9 o'clock here.
You can't stay up past 10, you know that.
Yeah, true that.
Well, I like that click. Give me something to work with.
It's giving me nothing right now. I don't understand.
All right. In. Grab Reed's pick again.
Fuck you. Reed, you're gonna need some church after all the fucks I've said tonight.
I gotta wake up in 6 hours for church also, Reed, and you don't see me going to bed.
Getting somewhere.
We've both changed directions, by the way, and I have not gotten anywhere.
You guys are going clockwise now?
Yeah,
I was going-
everything's out the window. It's like open or nothing.
I think I might gut this.
No, are you
What?
kidding me now?
I already got it open.
No, you are suffering with us right now, dude. You just stared at it intensely and it opened.
Me and stared at intensely.
You had all those other CLs around, like saying, "Dude, you just better open. You don't know what's in for you."
You don't know what we've been through.
If he's locked, good talk. I'm getting a little bit more feedback clockwise.
Really? Because I'm the complete opposite.
Yeah, now I'm false. Like I'm getting.
I ain't getting shit.
Every time I gotta find whatever pin gives like tiny little bits of counter rotation, like it's pushing past a thread or something.
Boom, back one. Finally, fucking just start swapping out picks, man. It makes a difference.
Yeah, I was using reeds, and now I'm using a fucking.
All right, we're gonna sit down. What?
For like 3 hours.
I've been standing. What
At
is
least
we missed?
two.
At least 9 o'clock. Yeah, 3 hours.
Rune loves it. He's like, I'm so tired, but I can't go to sleep.
My hand.
It is a bit of a tweaker's hobby, by the way.
That is a fact.
Son of a bitch. That's how much tension I had on it.
What'd you do? Flip it out.
Just dropped my friggin' tension. Just dropped it. It just literally slid straight down and out. And either I lost all progress or it stayed, and I'm thinking I lost all progress, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't have enough tension on there to have any progress. Reset that shit. Gotta be overset. I don't like the way that sounds. That's one. Something. I'm really tired. All right. I didn't think I liked you before this stream.
I'm kicking myself because I almost had it earlier, and then I've not been able to achieve getting back there.
That was that lock I picked in the wild before I got here. Like I was like right there. I knew it was like one pin away. Of course, no one else knows what the fuck I'm talking about, right? And then I'm like, I'm right there. I'm like right here. And then I was like, I'll just pick the damn thing. And then the lady was like, I've had this lock for so long. I was like, damn you. So I gave it another minute.
Oh my God.
About it. Did you get it?
No, but I found the pin I needed to push. Let me put it that way. Been fingering these things for frickin' ever. I'm having to do the paradise thing where you go like this.
Yeah.
I've seen you do that in a couple of your videos.
The rocking, like just like massage them up in there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good technique or not. I think it's a lazy technique, but sometimes.
I was open. Fix again. Gotta be.
I think I'm overset again. I heard shit drop. I'm gonna reset.
I think one.
I mean, honestly, I think it's just, I think there may be like a zero lift in them somewhere. Now that was a nice little drop. Just can't tell if that's where I need it to be or not. Where's my binder?
I'm completely letting off tension every time I touch a pin. Just that's the one I need to lift.
I'm so fucking lost, dude. Fuck you, Dusty.
When I was picking tiffs, that Punisher one, I was like, I take Techie tips.
No, you piece of shit. God damn it.
Are you cursing that much? Really?
I had it, and then the tension wrench did its thing that it likes to do.
I'm gonna say that same thing. Corn causes I can't even sit for 3 hours. Good job, Dusty.
That's the way to go.
I mean, really, all you got, you had room, like get lucky, obviously, the first time.
Lucky.
Lucky.
One direction is always
All
easier
losers
than the
have
other.
to talk shit, okay? What else do we have to freaking grasp a hold of, okay?
Your youth, your happiness.
I think I'm younger than you.
The real question is, what are you guys going to do once I open this clockwise?
Send you hate mail. Duh.
Your video went out.
Whose video?
No, so we're going to pretend your video went out. Oh, we didn't see it.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't never happen.
I'm going to tell him to kick you off the call.
I mean, actually, it was pretty smart, Jim. I mean, I have control of that.
Exactly.
He'd be like, yeah, no, dude, I don't know what happened. His feed just like, we just lost the room.
What happened? I went to get some water. Man, he was so. Oh, I just lost it. Oh, I know I just overset that. Maybe I'll get lucky and drop something.
I don't know if your guys is talking to you at all, but like, man, that's what I'm thinking, Jim. Is that maybe I'll get lucky and I'll drop something right back in the right spot. But
I overset.
I'm like stuck in a false set that I can't get out of. Let me put it that way. Why are you doing this to me? Why?
You can't be mad at Dusty. You want to be, but you can't.
I mean, it made some good locks. I mean, I can still be mad at him.
This is one of the harder challenge locks I've met.
Should I send you back Cadaver, Jim?
Explode again?
Cadaver, should I send it back to you?
Make it explode again?
No, to pick it.
I was it. I don't know. I still got the fastest open.
All right, I am at a 10-degree freaking
Ball
ball set. Yeah, that I can't get anything more out of.
I don't know where I'm at. I am somewhere.
There we go.
Fuck you.
Frickin-
You fucking asshole.
Ugh. That was harder.
Man,
All right.
getting it really
All
hard.
right, mad props, brother. Good job.
Alrighty.
Flat, but I'm
I can't.
Got it, dude. Got it. Room, got it.
I can't say I didn't smoke you guys, but I smoked you guys.
Smoke this? You did. You absolutely did. You freaking opened the first wave fucking like a champ.
I'm excited to see what's in here.
Pins, springs.
Is Dusty still here? Or did he take off?
Nobody's here.
Really?
Not sure how many people? Oh, still got eight watching. Hellrun, you handled it well. Good job. He's there.
Yeah, I saw it.
I don't fucking know what pick or what I want to use to try to open this bitch.
blame it on not warming up. Well, I'll go.
We were warm with whiskey.
What's Jim's victory drink?
I don't know. I
He's
don't
not
think
gonna have a victory drink. He's gonna have a sorrow drink.
yeah.
Him and I are just gonna get shit faced drunk and talk shit about you. Good fucking log, dude.
I like these pins. The pins look really nice.
Give
The
him
open is worth the pins, you guys. I can tell you that.
nothing.
I probably overset that again. I'm gonna blame the lock for being camera shy. That's what it is.
Room must have a hidden camera.
Me hidden camera for what?
It's not your locks are not camera shot.
Oh.
Yeah,
No, it's camera shy clockwise. All right.
See it, man. Get us a close up of those.
All right. So you can see
Room picks it twice and guts it.
we got those. We got a mushroom pin on two. We got. I don't even know what to call these. Half of these. They look really cool.
Like torpedoes.
Yeah. One looks like a grenade launcher. And then all the chambers on here are threaded. And then no work done to the Bible.
Which is why we can't fill shit. All threaded.
Okay.
And that's why you gotta keep resetting every time you get an overset. Nothing will fall.
Yeah.
Almost like he didn't want us to open them.
No doubt.
All right, let me put this back together.
Well, go
He's
ahead, Rune. Like, I'm not too proud to like take advice or hints or tricks.
Remember that I'm gonna put it back together and pick it again.
I will literally unfriend you and kick you out of this fucking Zoom. Okay.
I don't know what's. I'm getting kind of bored. It's late here.
So it looks like a zero lift, but it's not a zero lift. You just got to light nudge it.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably should show you guys the bidding on this key too. I don't think I showed that at all.
Or if they're all keyed the same. No,
Are they?
They're
That's
not.
not-
Mine's different. My one's lower.
This is what I'm working with.
Well, just in time because my headset's about to die on my glasses, so it only has like a, I think 3-4 hour battery life. So
It'd be funny if the glasses quit working when your battery dies.
All right, I'm gonna change the fucking tension wrench. Fuck this tension wrench. It's gotta be the tension wrench.
Did Dusty pick any of these?
I don't know. I mean, he made them. I don't know if he picked them. He's like me. I would never, ever attempt picking my own challenge slot.
really, I pick all my challenge locks before I send them out.
Fuck that, dude. I don't want that.
One grind. What was it?
You have
I-
grind, you have bruised ego, you have slow burn, and feeling lucky.
What grind? I think you grain, rice, and some.
I don't know what you give grain or rice.
Grain of rice might be a might. I might have it somewhere. I'm not sure. Or grain of rice is the user, right? He's the maker.
No, I was saying I sent one to grain. But yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I was on a roll. I was getting good like counter rotation. I had a false set, and then
guaranteed an overset. I don't know how to overcome them either. So
All right.
Dusty, not laughing at us. You should be.
You know what I should have done that I didn't do, which I'm surprised I didn't do because I normally do it. Because I should have put a shim in there. I'm surprised I didn't put a shim in there.
didn't need it.
Luckily,
There's not too many cores to get hung. There's no drill per second.
I'm surprised you didn't populate chamber 7, Dusty.
I'm glad you did.
What do you say, Jim?
Glad he didn't.
All right, my lock works. I've completed the challenge.
Good job, Rune. You
Bro.
definitely got it much faster than me or friggin' Jim. We're both struggling over here. Just
Hold on 1 second.
And going.
I'm zipping my lock.
I'm doing. Oh, never mind. I about to say I'm getting good little bits of patient.
That's nice, dude.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Is it time to pick up, break out the Bogota yet?
Hey Dusty, do you have a name for your challenge lock? If not, can I name it?
I just dropped a bunch of pins, so we'll go back.
I'm murdering pins right now. I decided to say fuck it. Murder them. Either
The name is
oversell 'em.
3.4 and 5.
Yeah, mine's 3.2.
Mine says 3.1. I wasn't sure if that's the name or
33. Literally just poke these things to death in here until something happens.
you wasted all your mojo on my lock paradise.
Yeah, I tell you what, man, it was fun though. More fun than this. Sorry, Dusty.
That's my second challenge lock I've ever made, by the way.
The reason it was more fun was the more counter rotation. Like his is full of these traps, and these sergeant ass boys don't really give up much anyway. But like,
These are
at least yours was talking to me. This thing is not talking. Or is speaking a whole nother language.
speaking on Click Talk.
No, ain't speaking shit. Right now it's a mute.
You guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Surprised this is so low.
It was a little low.
My headset's dying, so I gotta swap to. Wonder if it's.
Ain't speaking shit. Right now it's a mute.
What's on mute? You guys still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Surprised this is so low.
It was a little low.
My headset's dying, so I gotta swap to. You know what? Let me be right back. I'm gonna go grab my other headset. I'll be right back.
Right now it's a mute.
What's on mute?
Oh boy. Just putting it to me, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try counterclockwise again. Good job. Good job, Dusty. Very. And I think we can all agree that Dusty sent Rune the easiest one because he felt sorry for him.
I agree. I concur. He's gone. We can talk all the shit we want to about him. He probably
why-
had like some stones or some kind of like wizardy shit going on in the background to give him advantage.
Got crystal stuck in God.
Yes, he definitely has a crystal over there, like helping hold the pins up in the right position or something. There's crystals at work here.
I think I still got his little bismuth crystal he sent me. It's supposed to be like oneness or something. It's not helping. I'm still pissed off.
Now I can feel, I felt something there.
You guys hear me? You guys hear me?
Hear you? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You're good.
You hear me, Paradise?
He's ignoring you.
Oh, okay.
This motherfucker called on real quick.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure because I had to switch
waiting for
headsets.
you to. I didn't want you to chime in on it. So fucking funny. He's ignoring you.
Where the, oh, there's my goldfish. I was like, where the hell did my goldfish go?
By the way, Jim, we're so salty right now. Or I don't know about Jim, but I'm a salty motherfucker right now. Hey guys, I'm back. I went to go eat and drink. And I got in my life. You guys still
No, I went
going on?
downstairs because the wife was like, "You still up?" I was like, "Yes."
We are doing man things. You are not.
But I am eating now, just to spite you guys.
Sorry, Rune. We don't like you, but we love you.
You guys like grapes?
If they're mashed and fermented.
We got these ones. I don't know if you have them over there called cotton candy grapes.
Yeah. They're like a light purple, yeah.
We only in Georgia. And people,
Does your guys have pin 7 on them or no?
If you tell us that yours has a pin 7 on you, Jim may drive over and kick you in your fucking nuts, dude, okay? Ours does not.
No, there's no pin 7 on
Good. Because ours does not either.
thanks for saving me the trip.
I was tasking you with that, by the way, Jim. I was like, I ain't gonna fly over there. He's gonna drive. He's gonna do it. He's gonna kick you in the right in the nuts.
I'm trying to think who lives close. I think Corn Cob lives closest to me.
Corn cob. Well, you live pretty close to Witt too, right? Reed?
No, it's in Oklahoma.
Oh. I don't know where any of you main motherfuckers are. You're over there on a big rock. I'm on one small one. Room making sandwiches. He is. Dusty and Wendy's over there like running this freaking fracking plant, just like, fuck it, I'm making gas, bro, making gas. Is he the one that makes gas?
He is natural gas. It's all proprietary hush hush, I think is what he told me.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? I got a little bit of core rotation. I feel like I've won the lottery. Ah. And then I feel like I fucking lost it because I touched pin 1. Pin 1, I think, needs to be massaged a little bit.
You're gonna need a bigger drink once you get this open.
It's fine. I'm just gonna pound the whole fucking bottle and just wake up late tomorrow. Literally today was so funny, dude. I woke up this morning and I woke up at early, like 5:30 a.m. ish, and I'm like, had dreams about work and like I was a little stressed. I was fuck, I gotta get up, I gotta go to work, and then I realized, wait a minute, today's Saturday. I don't gotta go to work. And I was like, great. And then I laid back down, I slept in, and then everything was fine. And I got up around 7, and then I was like chilling out, kind of just relaxing. And around 8:30, I was like, wait a minute, I got freaking concrete pour, and I gotta go freaking do my friend's water heater. Son of a bitch. Didn't make it home until 5:30.
I was like all sick yesterday. I was like, oh man, I got my day off. And actually, call. I went to see who it was, and I accidentally called him back. Yeah, we need you in here right now.
Oh my God! Fuck you guys!
You got it?
Oh, it was good. I got it. Oh my
Nice.
God. So that's the ones I like, dude. See, Rune, you got it too easy.
Now you got it. Now you got to get it clockwise.
I did. I got it. You've been paying. At least you've been paying attention. Oh my God. Oh. Dude, the pins are fucking ridiculous in this thing, dude.
You opened it up already?
I got it. CCW. The pins are just they're really delicate and they take a lot of massaging. And the reason that you're getting no feedback is they're kind of caught up on those threads, and then the pin is in like this stuck state. So meticulous, like just go through and massage them. Just go through and massage. Little machaji.
Masaji Kishimoto.
Machaji. All right, so that was great. I don't know if I should come over and like kick Rune in his shins or go over and kick Dusty in his shins. Probably hug Dusty because those are great. Those are good. It was a good lot. I like it. I like it when I feel like that when I open a lot.
Well, to finish the competition, you got to do the other direction and gut and reassemble.
Make a sandwich.
I am basking in my glory right now. Okay, do not take this away from me. Okay, Rune. Okay, just
I may or may not be picking the Milwaukee kid.
You may be, but I am basking in the glory. Okay, I'm just enjoying.
Did you get your victory sip?
Huh?
You get your victory sip?
I did get my victory sip. Thank you. Oh my God.
It is a fun lot going. Well, for me, it's really fun going clock or counterclockwise because I get a lot of motion on mine at least. I don't know, like once I get the false set, I get like motion when I have to set a pin.
I got no, it's a fun lock if you get past a few, but you got to get a few pins set first. Otherwise, it's frustrating.
Exactly, I agree.
It's hard to get the first 2 or 3 set, and then the ones past that then are challenging to set as well. I'm thinking like a medium to lighter tension.
I'm actually interested to know if you have a way different experience going the other direction, like if it's easier for you.
Clockwise is easier on for me. Get better feedback. At least I get feedback. Counterclockwise, I'm getting nothing.
Bottom line is, dude, you got to go back and massage. It's nice. It's a well-made lock, and the threads are just like, you know, sticking their middle finger up at you.
Most
They're just like, whatever, man.
is over there like writing recipes and shit.
How many people do we have still in the chat?
I haven't looked. I think there's somebody on here that has so much more time than anyone else. Like, they could probably figure that out.
It doesn't show me.
Oh. By the way, in case you guys haven't figured it out, I can be a little bit of a dick. Yeah, we're down to a whopping 6.
I think I'm one of. I pulled it
You're
up.
one of them. Oh, that's great. So we're all one of them. So we're down to like 3. You know, I mean, I love it, dude. Like, I don't, like, it's cool that there's people, especially in the lock community, that like tune in and like check us out and stuff. But, you know, it's just nice. Like, there's no one else that gets what we're doing, right? Like, the enjoyment of sitting here and like getting this tunnel vision and learning what each pin state is, like, that can only, people only in the community can kind of get that. And what's cool about Reddit and the YouTube channels is it's a way of sharing this experience and relating, or there's a better word there, but like, you know, just understanding one another. And like, it's cool, man. I love the lock sport community. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's like the only online thing I do.
Jim, you could have literally said, yeah, it's like on-site uncrating, where you can buy babies online. We wouldn't have known any difference.
Yeah, that's not what.
Your audio is so cut up. You're like, yeah, it's like when I buy babies from uncrating.com. Like, yeah, I just buy babies from there and sell them for their kidneys.
That's exactly what I said there.
Good stuff, dude.
Hey, you want a fixture like good roofer?
He said, "Look, I can give you a good price on those babies."
I don't want the whole baby. They make me cry. I just want something. I just want their. So fucked up. I have such a horrible sense of humor. There's all.
Don't you have Kids Paradise?
Yeah, they're old. My son is 25 or 26. He was born in 1995, so I guess he's 25. And then my daughter's 23. Yeah, I got through that stuff young. I was a young parent. My kids definitely suffered from it.
I'm only 29, so
Dude, you got some serious hair issues for 29, bro.
I do have some. I got my dad's hair, so
You
my wife
said
keeps.
you said 29, correct?
Yes,
You're not fucking 29 years old.
not even 29. I'm turning 30 this year.
Are you kidding me right now?
No, I'm serious.
Holy shit. Jim?
39.
39. At least you're closer to me, man. So I'm 1978. I don't know how old that makes me. 42, 43.
My wife keeps trying to convince me to shave my hair off.
Do it.
Hey, man, whatever you want, dude. Rock it, dude. Like, you know, maybe just
I think
like
the
shave
hair,
and like.
I think the hair offsets some of the fat, so it makes you look skinnier.
You know what I've been doing recently? I don't have much of a weight problem, but I mean, the older we get, we always like, something, right? So I decided to just eat once a day, but I was like, well, I can do smoothies or I can do nuts throughout the day, and I can drink anything I want. So if I want to drink a coffee or whatever, I can do that. Obviously, if you're drinking sodas, like that's horrible. Don't drink sodas. But that's helped, man. I've dropped a little bit of weight from it. Not that I needed to drop too much weight. It was just a decision that I made. But I weighed myself today. I was at 168 or 169.
Yeah, I need to lose some weight. I'm like way too big for my age.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Yeah. So you weigh in 215?
No, I weigh like way more than that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta trim it up, buddy.
I should be around 210 is where I should be.
Jim?
Oh yeah, I'm a fat bastard.
He's like, three, get there.
Is it still that bad? Damn.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like that.
But yeah, I did that intermittent fast. I dropped a ton of weight.
Yeah, the important part with that, I used to do the IF. The IF is motherfucker. I started over. I don't know why I started over. I had some progress. Just don't eat, like you can drink coffee or something during the day, but no sugars. No sugars is key. And then when you eat whatever you want, but no sugars if you're not eating.
What I did to get that goal was I started doing I drink a protein shake because the protein will help curb your appetite.
Right.
And once I got used to doing that, I can actually go longer than 24 hours now without eating. I don't get hungry.
Honestly, whenever I was doing the intermittent fasting, I would do a common like 20-hour in between, 20 and 4 on, 20 on, 4 or 20 off, 4 on, and then I would do once a week I would do like 32 hours. Dude, I loved it, but it's a fucking lot of work, man. It's more mental work than I want, and I think that you gotta, like, the stress of things is a bigger factor sometimes. So is play more. That's the key. Play more.
The more you sit around,
Yeah, just play more. Like, I mean, picking locks is probably pretty good because we ain't fucking eating when we're doing this shit. But play more. That's
I have
what-
noticed. I think I have been losing weight because my son, he's almost 2 now. He's like 1.5, and he's like at 100% from the moment he wakes up to the moment he goes to bed. He's full drive all day,
Yeah.
and he wants to play all day. First thing he does, he wakes up out of the crib, runs to the door. He wants to go outside. When I was younger, and it's hard to do. We used to do this a lot. Well, my wife being pregnant, we haven't been able to do it this year, but we used to do a lot of mountaineering and hiking.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, so when next year when she's not pregnant, will she be able to get back into it?
all right, Dusty, whipped.
Your whip?
Oh, don't whip it, bitch. Stay in it. You got it. Give it like fucking 5 more minutes. You got it. Poke around. Bitch, pick this thing, dude. You got it.
I'm back to going counterclockwise.
Whatever you want, man. I don't think it matters to reset with these fucking locks. This thing is a pain in the dick. I'll just give props to Rune and say, you know, whatever. He's got some special crystal over there that like something.
Chakras and threw rolled a D20 or rolled a D1 and
You got yours yet, Paradise? Or are you still trying to get the other direction?
I got it one direction. Now you guilt tripped me into fucking getting it clockwise. I don't even know why I let you guilt trip me into it. Should have just I should have took my win. I mean, did you guys remember how excited I sounded when I got it? Did
How
you-
excited will you be once you get this one? Twice as excited.
No, I've built up too much resentment against you.
You know what my problem is? I graze all day. That's my problem.
Oh yeah. No good. That's why I stopped. That's why I said, nah, I'm just gonna eat once a day. And I actually try not to snack in between. Because the same thing, like if I just keep snacking here or there, doing this or that, it's better to actually feel fucking hungry, dude.
Yeah.
Is that what you were talking about by grazing, by the way?
Yeah, to be like eat food all day.
Right.
It's a bad habit of mine. That's the one thing I've been trying.
Are you sympathy eating with your wife?
What?
Are you sympathy eating with your wife?
Yeah, that's also part of the thing too. There's a laundry list of things. But no, I was going to the gym like regularly. I go pick locks and then I go to the gym. But then once COVID hit, like I haven't been able to go to the gym. I haven't been in the gym in like months.
So I go back to playing. Play or come up with projects to do around the house, dude. Because going to the gym is fine, it's good, and it's a good energy, and you feel that, but just different. I think if you just stay kind of busy at the house, and the busier I am, the better off I am. But I have noticed that like I've got a little bit of a, like my belly starts to. So that's what I want to take care of. I want to get rid of my belly. My belly.
Yeah,
Not that I
Dad
really
bod.
give a shit. I mean, my wife loves me as I am. Till she leaves me for a hotter, younger guy.
Never get a pool boy.
What'd you say?
To never get a
Never
pool.
get a pool boy. First of all, never get a pool. They're fucking expensive, dude.
All right, I got this quick set open.
Good job, Rune. What do you want? Would you like us to like drop our pick and fucking wrenches and like clap for you right now?
Whip out your dick and just jerk off. No,
That's so funny, dude. Hey, there's an advantage to getting both ways first, like you won, dude. You won, Rune. Congratulations. But now
My
it gives us the right just to resent you for it.
my winning is I have to get up in 5 hours. So. And my wife is like,
you're headed to church tomorrow, yeah?
Well, no. So we go to church, right? Church isn't until 10:55. My alarm clock, aka my son, gets up at 6 a.m.
Oh yeah. Junior.
He'd be getting up because he's not old enough where I can just be like, go upstairs and do your thing. You have to go upstairs with him.
No, yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got to entertain him, man. He's
Hey,
what, 2 or 3? How old is he?
He's 1.5.
Oh yeah, dude, full on. Jim, you got little guys or what?
It's 15 and 18
Yeah, man. Boy or girl?
girls.
Holy shit, you're ready to kill some fucking people. I got my girl. My girl was a fucking dude. She was a wreck at friggin' 16. She's still a wreck now, but she's dealing with some. I mean, she won't admit it or whatever, but she's dealing with some like, I don't know what it is, friggin' bipolar. Or, I don't know. Maybe she's just a woman, but yeah, struggle, man. And girls, fucking, I love it. Every one of the boys that would come over and like, whatever. I would literally look at them dead straight in the face and be like, just so you know, whatever you do to my daughter, I'm going to do to you. And then I paused and I said, think about that for a second. Whatever you do to my daughter, I will do to you. And then I would pause again and be like, in case you're not getting that, I'm a really good kisser, bro. And then it set in. I'm like, oh shit.
I think it was my first. No, it must have been my second or third. I can't remember. But one of the girlfriends that I had when I was in high school had to meet her family before I could ask her out to prom and stuff like that. And so I met her dad for the first time, and no joke, he was cleaning his shotgun while he was talking to me.
Oh yeah, classic. I don't think it really helped the intimidation stuff. I mean, it probably helped the boys a little bit, but yeah, girls, man, they're a whole nother thing. But I actually prefer, like, the difference between my daughter and my son was I felt like I could be more affectionate towards my daughter. As for my son, I felt like I had to, raise him to be a man. So there wasn't much, well, there was less affection there, but
Different affection.
yep.
I didn't like my dad growing up just because he was trying to make me be a man, and you don't appreciate.
You don't appreciate that until later, yeah? Or at all.
Yeah, my youngest one, she's in that about everything phase. Hormone. I didn't have to do much of the intimidation thing. That was good. I always hear that the boyfriends were scared of me. I would just be like nice.
That's a good technique. Super nice. They keep them guessing.
Yeah. You also know that I got a gun range, a private range, like right by my house. I used to go.
Yeah, that'll work. I got a private range just right over here, you know.
Yeah. That and I got a dark sense of humor.
Is you telling about your cocaine bust near your house?
Oh no, I didn't tell you about that. So I was sitting on the back porch, see some asshole walking the woods. What the hell's going on? He walked the property. It was a state patrolman. I got a prison like right behind my house. Like I can in the winter when you drop trees, I can see the prison. And apparently somebody was throwing contraband over the fence. And they, oh yeah, we try dogs hard. If you see any bundles, let us know.
Nope, nothing at all, sir. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Just Bibles and condoms. Nothing to see here. Just keep moving on.
I don't know part of this shit. If I see any bundles, I'm keeping it. You mind? Said good.
Fuck this lock, dude. Just y'all know, wasn't any brass shavings inside when you started. That's great. Every freaking single lock is like, oh, are those brass shavings in there beforehand?
Yeah. I don't hate to see the inside of this when I get done with it. Jesus Christ.
It's so challenging to get to where it starts talking, but once it does start talking, you're there. Like, it doesn't have to talk too much more, but fucking hell.
That's kind of the problem I have with grind too. Like literally, I feel like I was picking a similar copy to grind.
Like this one, I'll start getting feedback and then it just stops.
Do you overset?
That's what I'm.
So honestly, I think it's not even like an overset state. It gets caught up on the threads and it's not overset, but it's not set, but nothing else is binding.
Then I'm too afraid to give it too much tension or too much pressure for fear of oversetting.
Well, there's no threading in the Bible. At least on mine, there wasn't. There was only threading on the core.
Well, I'm glad he only threaded the core.
I gotta start working on this Gen 2 or Gen 3. I mean,
Have you picked a Gen 2 yet?
oh, I have some Gen 2s though that I got from that job I was telling you about.
They just feel fucking crunchy and shitty, dude. I don't like a Gen 2. The Gen 3 is cool, but it's really all about the tool and then just feeling like where you are on that sidebar. But my theory behind picking is I would love to be able to pick like an EVA 3KS or whatever, but those I'll never see those in the wild. Or like another brown belt lava lock. I don't know what that would be, but like, you know, like over here, I don't see that many Primuses in the wild.
Oh, so you want to hear something funny story about that? I was on vacation and I showed this picture of the gym in Reed.
Yeah.
So I was, from us doing our lock picking, I've started paying attention to like locks out in the wild. Like I found some best SFICs and stuff like that. But I found this one weird padlock. It was a best lock body. It's securing a trash can, but when I look at the core, it was a Schlage core, and I looked at it closer. It was a Schlage Everest Primus with the finger pins in a best This LFIC in the best lock body, securing
Oh.
this trash can.
That's government stuff for you right there. That's why.
Yeah.
Trash can.
Yeah, they the FSIC, they'll work in the lock, right? So it's whatever contract they have is what they kind of go by and do. But yeah, it's
I just thought it was funny that they had an LFIC Schlage Everest Primus with the finger pins locking a trash can. You know what I mean?
that trash can is what's funny is the lock's more expensive than the fucking trash can.
And it's not like you can't just cut the chain. You know what I mean?
I think that's about the only thing I see here as far as if you want to call.
We no, exactly what I already about Jim. Did you catch any of that, Jim?
Every word.
Good times, boys. I appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome, by the way. I know I'm a dick, but it's all right.
So my goal is to pick the Primus, and then make my tool making will be a Gen 3 shim, and then out of principle I'll pick the Gen 3. That's the goal for Brown.
You might have to make a freaking
Finger
fingerpin pick.
No, Reed made me a fingerpin pick as part of our trade that we did, so I have a fingerpin pick.
You got that nearby? Like, what is it?
What does my fingerpin pick look like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it right here. It's in my case. I gotta redo the markings on here because it's starting to come off. You put my initials on there. There you go.
See that?
So I put the black markings to measure depth.
Yeah, I see it. Let's try to get the close.
What? You want a close up of the pick portion? Is that good? There.
I've been using a multi-pick dimple.
I think we lost Paradise.
Can we lose on the call? He's running the call.
I don't see a video for him anymore.
What time is it there, Rune? I don't even know what time
Almost 1:30.
He just sent me a text. I got it open counterclockwise.
He did?
He said the laptop died. So who's running YouTube then? You?
Tell him to leave it in the pick state, otherwise it doesn't count.
Oh, God. Paradise, good night.
Who's going to bed?
Paradise is going to bed.
Oh, he is?
So you want to crack out too, man? I'm about to. Good job, Dusty, if you can still hear this or see the audio.
Is that a group text or something?
Yeah. To me and you.
He said,
All right, guys. I don't know if you can hear this or not. Going to bed.
you going to bed too?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to bed too then.
Have a good one, bud.